stars. Oh dear. Hello. How are we doing? We're going to do a little bit of decorating the old base today, as it's been in this state since, well, for about 3 weeks. I really need to finish it off. So, I want to turn this top deck into a little rooftop garden kind of situation. So I need to go out and dig up some plants, work out where I'm putting them. At the moment, I've got this structure here in the middle. Not sure how I feel on it. I do want a little raised platform, but I don't know how I feel about the bit over the top. Might get rid of that. Either that or like maybe put some glass in. Maybe? I don't know. But I did a little bit last night. So we've got that. Obviously generator's not staying there, that's all going to get moved. Basically everything on this top deck needs to be moved. And I'm going to move all my crafting and general base stuff down onto the second deck. Is this Dodo one wandering? I swear, every time I log in it's at a slightly different place, but I've never seen it move. Yeah, I've moved my stairs. They're off into the sides here instead. So got one staircase there and a one over here. And then yeah, I'm gonna put a little garden on top. We need a lot of plants. It's maybe not going to be the easiest thing because I'm not building on ground. Normally I would do slightly raised like planter beds with some pillars around, sorry not pillars, beams around the edge to get a bit solider look. Obviously I can't do that here because I'm not building on ground. So I can't adjust my heights. It's all got to be the same height. But I'll figure something out. And we'll see how we get on. I've got my market put down. I'm not selling anything, but I thought that fits the look. Tucked in there. I might move my forge to the level below and like put a little cutout hole in the decking here to slot it in. I did have a slight mishap last night. I accidentally picked up a storage box because I was moving a ceiling. I didn't realise, because there's two ceilings overlapping each other, that it picked up. Oh yeah, which one was holding up the storage box? It was over here. No, over here. There was a storage box on the corner. And when I was building the stairs, I thought it was held up by this one, but it was held up by the angled one instead. So when I picked that up, the storage box disappeared, and the bag spawns inside the ocean platform. So I had to pick that up, which took a bit of rebuilding. It wasn't too bad because I've got some redundancy in there, but all the storage on the bottom level had to be redone. So not the best. Yeah, that's the plan for today. We also, I've been doing the Ferox breeding still. I've finally got, it's not this baby, this one's still got the red feet, but I have finally got one with those colours. The teal and yellow, which I've, or teal and orange, which I really like. I finally got one like that without the red. And then I've got this one, which you can't really tell very well in this lighting, but it's black and orange, which is my colours. My normal colours. So I've finally got colours on my Feroxes. Yeah, so I don't really have a full-on plan for what I want to do. I'm going to be winging it a little bit and asking you guys for input. So, I'm trying to think. I don't want to have the plants all the way out to the edge, I think. I was thinking maybe we'll put plants sort of... If I put some plants around here, around the edge of this bit, all the way around, on both sides, and then we have a gap, or like a little pathway, sort of around here where I'm running now. And then we can have a block of plants coming out to about here-ish, so this bit, that again we can circle around and sort of do that, like a sort of quarter circle. And I wouldn't mind having some like little tables and chairs dotted around as well. One other thing I've been trying to decide... Oh, I want to put some taxidermies on as well. I don't know where, but I'm going to slot a few taxidermies in. But these bits that I no longer use, I was wondering whether to get rid of them. But I do like that I have something outside of the diamond shape. It breaks it up a little bit. So I was almost wondering whether to put something on the top. Or even on the sides. I don't know. Vines would be amazing. Like if I could put some sort of like growth up the sides of this and like maybe hanging down, that would be so nice. There are kind of ways of doing it, not with vines, but you can put growth on, but I think it's a little too late for me to do at this stage. It is kind of possible. I've done it on a build before. But I would basically need to pick up one of the ocean platforms to do it. So, not really willing to try that. I will probably need to do a few gathering runs at some point today. I'm out of materials. Not out. I've not got maxed out materials in my storage. I will need some more. All this is going to have to get moved. That's going to take a while. So I think we'll start with maybe this side here. Don't know where to put my generator. That's the other problem, right? So where do I move the generator to? This is the range on it. Right now, it pretty much covers... In fact, if it was back in the center, it covers exactly the size of the ocean platform. You can see right now it doesn't reach out to the edge. So I feel like it has to go in the middle, which is where it used to be. It used to be right in the middle. It's obviously too big to go under this floor. Can't go there. It looks ugly, so I don't just want it sat around. I should be able to drop it down a level, because I don't have any lights or anything out on the outer ring. I don't think I need power for here. I should be able to drop it down a level. So I could maybe just put it in the middle here. I did wonder about maybe mounting it upside down on there. Hello, Barwick. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the generator. I really don't. And I've still got to sort of do this level, but we're coming towards the end of the season, so I want to design something for my base. I want to pretty it up a bit. Not moving the generator right now though, because I've got embryos cooking. So that one's ready to go, but it's got no health or stamina. I think we'll sacrifice slot 1. That can go. Slot 2, no health, and to be honest, ugly colours. That can go. Slot number 3 has got the right colours. Again, no stam or health. I think you need to go away. It's a shame because it costs so much to breed them. It feels bad to get rid of the embryos. You know, like what a waste of element. But 3 and 4 are both the same there. 5 is an interesting set of colours. Didn't get any good stats, so that one needs to go as well. 6. I think we can keep 6. 7. 7 we can keep. It's not my best stats. My best is 41 melee, but from that parent combination, it's the best I'm going to get. Same with 8. So 7 and 8 can stay. 9's got the slightly better damage. So we'll keep 9. Keep 7, 8, 9. I think we can get rid of... No, we'll go from 5 around to 9, and we'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. So, destroy 3, destroy 4. There we go. Right. So, let's work out what we can do. I'm going to make some crop plots before I do anything else so that I can use those as a rough sort of guide of where I want things to be. Because we can also, like, we can always weave in, like, some plant species Z or like some of these. You know, like the citronelle and stuff. We can always weave some of those into it as well. I think the plant pots use the small ones, so I'll start with those. And then I've got my taxidermies. I think if we go to about that width. So a medium taxidermy would fit in there. Not that way, but we can put a medium in this way. Like I think that's a decent width between the market and the border there. Maybe put the Astrocetus over in this one. That's so tall though. I don't really want the... I don't want it that high. I want something lower, so that's a no-go. That's a no-go. Let's put it in the barrel. Oh, yes, as well, what to do with the middle bit here. I feel like it needs something in the center, but I don't want it to be too big. So if anyone's got ideas, you know, input is welcome. What can I put on my taxidermy? Where are my taxidermy tools? Problem with this base, everything is everywhere. That's one. I'm definitely using the plant pots. No question I'm using the plant pots. I just don't know which plants. That's, again, some input from you guys. I need to know which plants to use. There's no triangle crop pots. Fortunately, I could put Monty. What poses we got for Monty? Flying Monty. Okay, so those are my options. If we hide the base, it doesn't look quite the best. And now he's too low down, so let's just pick that up for a moment. Right. So medium plots I think work fine. I think that's a good width for a pathway. Something large but low and wide for the middle, like an oak or cherry blossom. If you know of any specific plants, go ahead. Like, you know, tell me where to go and get it, and I'll go look for it. In the meantime, I'm trying to think of how to do some of this. So yeah, that's about the right width. Obviously, I don't want that like this. That's too high. But I'm trying to think in terms of like a beam. These, I like having these around the edge of like planting areas. So, you know, it looks like it's in a bit of a raised bed. I don't just want to leave it with the edge of crop plots like this. This doesn't look very nice. But I'm trying to think of how to get a beam on that distance, and I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. No nearby foundation support. It's interesting. Well, what do you call this? Huh? What do you call this? This is foundation support. Which of the islands? We can go around and look for good plants if you want. I've got a bunch of crop pots, a bunch of plant pots already. We can go around and have a look. What else could I do with these? There is one way I used to do things. We'll go look for plants first. We'll start with that. I'll make some more pots before we go. Pot. Pot. So yeah, I've got 6. So make another 6. 7 apparently. I'm making 7. Yeah, that's how I've made this, is quarter ramps. Because a half pillar was just too tall, but I've got quarter ramps for this. So this is already at a quarter ramp height. The pillars, though, will not connect. I can't just snap pillars down. Apparently I've missed one here, actually. I've missed a pillar. I can't just snap pillars down because obviously this isn't foundation. This is just flooring. So anything going too low like that there, I need to pick that one up actually. You can see it sticks through the floor below. So I've got to be mindful. I could put a false ceiling in, like maybe drop it down half a level or a quarter level and put a false ceiling all the way across. I'm trying to avoid having too many structures on the base. It's already probably a bit overboard. With all these circles, you know, it's probably got a bit much. I'm trying to avoid too many structures. But I could potentially, yeah, do a false ceiling like a quarter lower. Excuse me. So we could do that. That is one solution, certainly. For now, though, we'll go look for plants. We'll get that decided first off. Before we get any further, we'll go look for plants. So I just need a shovel. Is my burr block in my pocket? Yes, it is. Quarter horizontal pillars will snap to the bottom and edges of quarter ramps. I'll say this is built. Can I just pick this one up? Damn, didn't mean to take that one with it. But yeah, if we have a look under here, that's what's holding this up. Is quarter ramps. So that's the height here. Finding something to fill in the gap around the edge was a bit annoying. So that's been done with steampunk railings, which don't have a lot sticking through to the next floor. There is still a visible line if you look carefully, but hopefully no one will do that. I shouldn't have picked that up. Shouldn't have picked that one up. I can solve that in a bit. We'll go looking for plants first, and then I'll solve it, okay? Just remind me in a bit. But for now, let's go look for plants and trees. Enhanced HUD when you go to place something. Okay, let's have a look. Apparently 1565, less than I thought I would have. we're still, for performance reasons, we're not meant to go for like a crazy big base. I feel like I've probably already pushed the limit a bit, but we'll see. Maybe a maybe a false ceiling could be the way to go. Although we will still have similar problems when it comes to things like the stairs, that I've got nothing to fill in that quarter height on the stairways. We'll figure it out. Right. Any ideas where to look? Bog, I think, might have a few good ones. Are there particular islands here? What was it you suggested? Something large and low and wide. An oak or cherry blossom. And then you said, which islands have the deciduous forest? Well, let's start in like the southwest, and we'll go around. We'll have a look for specific plants. See what we can find. Yes, this is fully open to input. You know, I'm not. If you give me an idea of a structure to build, I feel like I'm quite good at creating said structure. I can do okay with decorating, but I certainly appreciate, you know, more eyes on it. Other ideas? Okay, let's have a look. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's put the bow back away and we'll fly over. I do wish it was daylight. We'll do a flyover with the gas bags. I wouldn't mind getting some palms on there, some like small palms. Not too many, just the odd one. Cool glowy plants in lunar caves. I didn't think about lunar caves actually. I was thinking there's like a few of the really like bright mushroom or those kind of like funnily looking plants in the bog could be quite good. Shame we can't pick up the crystal, because having some glowing crystals would be really nice. Shame we can't plant pot that. Yeah, if you see anything, you know, do shout out. There's going to be a lot of hopping back and forth for plants, so I think this all looks pretty much the same, right? Like, it's meant to be a sort of a smallish garden, but I still don't mind having the odd big thing in there. Yeah, it's not meant to be a rooftop forest, but a rooftop garden would still be nice. These, I think, could look quite nice, dotted around, so I'm going to pick one of them up. Let's just make sure I actually get one of those and not some random, like, thing on the bottom. Dig, please. Dig. Okay, there we go. Hello, Jim. Oh no, not Freyn. I mean, you came to the channel called Freyn. I feel like you should expect to find me. Finding me on another channel, well, that might be cause for alarm, but finding me here? Come on, Jim. You gotta think about these things. I'm not sure I want to keep the pagoda. I don't mind it, but it's not my favourite thing I've ever built. Actually took quite a bit of work, that one. But, well, I don't mind taking it down if it's mostly the bit on the top, like the cross pieces. And if I could put vines going around the beams, then absolutely I would keep it. Like, you know, just sort of winding up around the pillars and across the beams, I think would look amazing. Ark needs more decorative vegetation. Right, what have we got here? How you doing, Jim? Hello, Dragon Angel. Good evening. Whose base is this? I haven't got my spyglass with me. Whose is it? It is Garnet. There's no decor mods on the server. At least as far as I'm aware. So, for full mods, there is none, to my knowledge. For cosmetics, like custom cosmetics, we have a whitelist. The whitelist is meant to be only for... it was meant to be for personalized cosmetics, as in things that are made specifically for you. So some people have got like a shirt with their logo on it. You know, like unfortunately Axeman's doesn't work because Axeman's is a full mod, not a cosmetic. But Axeman wanted to have, you know, his trademark mask cosmetic that he's got. So those are the only things that are on the list. Again, it's to try and cut down on performance. With 67 people, they didn't want to have too many cosmetics. Again, I think this island's a bit empty. Let's try southeast. It's the ugly word that no one likes, but I have suggested before. If you've played Conan Exiles, there is a battle pass in Conan Exiles. And I've suggested that Ark could do something similar. Now, I know in most games battle pass is a really bad thing. The Conan one is purely cosmetic and decorative items, and you earn it just basically earn XP in the game. So the more you played Ark, the more you would, the more you would unlock. There is a paid version, of course, for Conan's, but again, it's still just cosmetic stuff. So it adds things like tapestries for the wall or a statue for your base. Things that you... Like, it would suck a bit to not get, you know? It would be a bit frustrating that you didn't do the paid version of the Battle Pass and missed out on some cool cosmetics. But ultimately, you know, it doesn't hold you back. You're not at a disadvantage. So I think if they wanted to do a battle pass, that's the way to go. Purely cosmetic and decorations. Because, I mean, let's face it, as much as we criticize things like Fantastic Tames, they do need an income source. They, you know, the alternative, which most of us wouldn't mind, but you know, a lot of players would, is they shut down official servers, because that's their main financial drain, right? Running official servers is the financial drain for the company. Making DLCs, obviously, you know, they make the money back. Why can't we do something like this? Give me these! I want to put these on the side of my buildings. I'm pretty sure if I try and dig them up, I'll get nothing. No, oh no, I did, but it's going to be on the ground, isn't it? It's not going to be... I'm not going to get a wall plant. What did I get? It's so stupid, look at it. There's the pot in the middle, and then there's the plant around the outside. That's so silly. And then if I try to put down a second one, that's how close together I can put them. Yeah, selling skin packs is another good way. Exactly. That's what I expected for ASA. I did not think we would get See, the problem is I want to rename it. I want to know which one it is before I pick up the wrong one. I want to keep that one. So we should be getting rid of this one. Okay. But yeah, I didn't expect us to get things like Bob's Tortails. I thought we would get skin packs. We still could have had the Frontier, the Wasteland, and the Steampunk. Or the Pirate. You could have had something more like medieval. You could have had Gothic. You could have gone for sci-fi. But I thought we would get a little pack with a bunch of weapon skins, armor skins, and structure skins together. I mean, either way, like if you do a battle pass or you do regular packs, you are still buying, you know, you're still paying for the DLC. The battle pass gives some free stuff as well. So in a way it's good, you know, it's better. But as you say, FOMO, you weren't playing that month because you were on holiday, you missed out on the free ones as well. So both sides have a positive and a negative to them. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm not seeing anything good here to pick up. Nothing that's really shouting out as, you know, let's put it on my base. So where's the next island? What should we go for? Go west. Why is there not a legally distinct Dinosaur Park concrete structures pack? Yes, of course. Legally distinct, though. But yeah. No, skin packs, that will be absolutely the best, because at the moment they just have to keep thinking up new items and creatures to try and, you know, keep people interested. And it's more power creep, you know? So, skin packs. Same with SOTF. I think the best thing you could do to keep people playing it long term is, you know, as you say, Battle Pass works for SOTF, but just cosmetics, you know? You run into someone in SOTF, but your character is decked out in fancy cosmetics to show that you've won more battles. You could, like, get it so you can earn, like, wall decorations and stuff for the main game. Loads of stuff you could do. It's so far kind of all tropical, except for those pine trees, which don't really fit what I need either. This is Monkey's base. Well, Boratos was designed by Dragonheart, wasn't it? Who is the archaeology modder. So feels a bit weird for it to be made by the Paleo team. Should we try and get one of those? One of these ones. It might be a bit hard to actually get the plant I want in all this mess, though. It's also hard to see which plant exactly it is, because I think there's multiple on the same spot. Let's go. Not that one. Not that one. That one! Right, let's put some down. So let's see which ones I've got, and then we'll... Hello, Ice. Valve invented battle passes in Dota 2, and there was only cosmetics and funny stuff, nothing balanced, and that brought them a lot of money while the game remained free. Other companies decided to copy Battle Pass but added some crazy unbalanced things. Okay, so I want that one. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I mean, I might eventually, but... I want those two, I don't want these, so... Remove foliage. I mean, that would look better if it wasn't sticking out the side of the... I suppose I can replace it with a crop plot, but then the crop plot's too big. You know? We'll get rid of it for now. I might want it eventually. But now, they can go. Okay. Tell you what, I'll put the filled-in ones on my shoulder pad, so I don't run into this problem again. I don't know what crotons are, Lucy. I don't know what crotons are. But yes, plants. I'm looking for good plants. And trees. We wanted trees. I think we should visit the bog. I think there might be some cool ones in the bog. But yeah, I would just... Like, that would be my preference. As much as some of the stuff in the Bob's Tall Tales, like particularly the plant pots, as much as I really like some of them, I would trade it all with just a bunch of really cool cosmetics and decorative items. That's all I wanted. And official rather than custom cosmetics. I think official stuff is always better. Because then, you know, it's like, it's downloaded on your system. You don't move around, go to someone's base and get a sudden lag spike because it tries to download everything. I'd always prefer that. One of these could potentially work in the middle. One of these trees. It's maybe a bit on the tall side. I could shrink it down. That's the best thing I think we've seen so far for the center. It's like a smaller version. Shall I dig one up, and we can always change our mind and get a new one afterwards. I'll get that. And then, yes, I'm thinking the bog. Should we go to the bog? But Lucy, what are crotons? Do I have to Google croton now? Croton. Oh, the red and green one. I thought that looked quite nice. Do you not like the red and green one? I mean, it was certainly a change from all my other plant options in this game, which are just like, you know, bush and what's it called? Palm tree. You did answer, did you? Oh, did you send me on Discord? I didn't have Discord open. If you answered in chat, I don't see it. I just see plants, not crotons, and then there's no other message. Weird. Anyway. So, any cool plants from the bog? Yell out if you see something amazing. Like, I was thinking, can we get a small version of, like, one of those? Or ideally one of the ones that's glowing, but I imagine probably not. Can we try that? Can I dig up one of those? I reckon it's not acquirable. Oh wait, actually no, it is. Does it still glow? It is huge. let me find somewhere I can actually place it. And we'll see if I can see what that's like. I actually can have that plant. Okay. Obstructed. No. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't glow though. That's not glowing. Shrink it down a bit. Like, I don't want them to, like, overshadow my base. It's a bit on, like, still bigger than I wanted, but... I mean, it's not bad. If I increase it, I can hide the crop plot, you know, underneath. But then it's a bit big. So we'll probably have it in minimum size. That's all right. You can go on the shoulder pat. What else? What else do we want out here? Can we get those? Just to really vary it up. They count as a tree. Counts as a tree, but I'll take it. On mushroom. I'm noticing there's different types of these plants actually. There's the curved one and then there's the straight one. What else can I dig up from the bog? We could maybe try and put one of these trees in the middle. They're a bit shorter and wider, aren't they? Ooh, ooh, ooh. How about one of you? Yes. ASA is worth it for mushroom decor alone. Lucy's off to the store. Okay. Let's crop plot it. And again, we'll shrink it down. I don't want to go with like giant plants. It's only meant to be a garden, not a forest. But that's cool. We can have that. That works. And it'll provide a little lighting. Plant pot's still a bit on the big side. Let's stick with crop plot. I'll have you. I wish you could name them though. Like if you could name the different types. so it was easier to see in your inventory. And then there's these, which I think would look quite kind of cool as well. And then that might be it for bogged plants. We could divide the little garden into sections, so like one for each biome, maybe. Ah, that was only one. I thought it was. No, sorry, it was two. I thought it was one. Still, that works. I want the taller one though. Could you scoot? Fine, don't. Yeah, so there's two types of this, it looks like. One's slightly taller than the other. We'll take both. Right. And you reckon let's go to the Arctic. We're on a plant shopping spree. It's a very different kind of Arc stream, isn't it? Plant shopping. Say that the hard part is I'm not building on the ground, so I can't adjust my foundation height very easily. I think we're going to have to go with the false ceiling plan. Or maybe some like fake beams that I can balance stuff on top of. Right, what do we want from Arctic? Do you think the snow will come with it? If I was to take a tree home, would I have a snow tree on my base? Hello, Rebel. How you doing, mate? Could I have a snow tree? Might be a bit hard to find something good here. It's all, you know, kind of covered. Oh wait, you can. You've checked it, and they have the snow built in. Rebel again? Come on, this is getting silly now. Thank you very much for another 5 gifted memberships to Daniel, Santos, Michael, Frizzy, and Yoma. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Rebel. It's too much, honestly. It really is. Single-handedly trying to pay my bills. I don't know what to say, man. I mean, I never do, but every time you're just adding more and more and more. Alright, what would make a good plant? Come on, Rebel, pick a plant. I need something for my base. I think you've deserved the decision making there. If you know of any in other biomes as well, you know, we'll go pick something up. It doesn't look like there's too much variety here, though. And nothing in the way of small plants, it's all trees. Maybe out in the east there's a bit more. Then I can do some plant shopping in real life too. They'll die, Lucy. If I buy plants in real life, they'll die. Tell you what, you can do the plant shopping for me, Lucy, and keep them at your place. How about that? You can make sure they get looked after. No, don't buy fake plants. No, you don't want to buy fake plants. I mean, I do like the idea of having a snow-covered tree just for silliness, but I think it might look a bit out of place if I can't get other Arctic-looking things to go with it. Like a bunch of palm trees and then a random snow tree in the corner. Might be a bit awkward. Like, are any of these worth picking up? Does the volcano have any plants at all? Or is my... like, I feel like my thought of let's have different biome sections are already falling apart here. I haven't found anything good in the Arctic and nothing that I can think of exists in the volcano. How about, though, we did suggest some of the plants from the lunar caves. So let's go there. Volcano sticks. Do you think sticks are what my base needs? A nice pile of sticks. Brambles. Hello, Corin. Brambles. Cactus. I do want to have some palm trees in there, just little ones. But I haven't even built like the planting sections yet. I just wanted to get some idea of what we can put in there, and plant shopping felt like the easiest way to start, you know. But yeah, making the planters is going to be tricky. It's going to be very, very tricky. I want to go that way. We've got a few from the bog already. I'll show you. Show you after. Especially if we can do these would be kind of cool. I don't know if they count as trees. Can I dig up one of you? Looks like it should be underwater. Which is why I got a water spout, obviously. I don't think I can dig it up, though. Do another try. No, can't dig that. That's sad. Ooh, that's a thought, though. I could go to the underwater terrariums. Could get some of those. This. No, not that. This. I want this. Stop digging up random junk and give me the orange one. Okay, fine. I'll take the smaller, like, trumpet. I hear the carcanos. No! I want this one! I've picked up 5 junk. Don't want that. Don't want that. You trash. No. 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 So all we've managed to get is stalks. I want the big glowy ones, the big fancy ones. That's just a tease. You can't put them there. Oh, I accidentally damaged that one. Can't put it there and not let me have it. That's just cruel. I do need to go home, though, because I've got something else I need to do while I'm here. But yeah, they would have been perfect for a little lunar section. They'd go great with the bog plants as well. It's a struggle for plants, I know. Not even real plants, I'm struggling for virtual ones. Yeah, don't know if I'm going to keep the pagoda. Definitely the little circle, but I'm not sure about the top bit. Without vines, it just looks a bit weird. I'll put these plants down while I'm here, though. Just so we can get them all out and visible. We've got this one. We've got this one. Got the mushroom. We've got the big, not quite glowy one. We've got the glowy plant. We've got the tree, which now... Does that go there, really? I mean, ignore the plant pot. Let's just... Does that fit? Because that's what we got that one for, was to go in the middle. Does it fit? Or is it a bit weird? I mean, it could still go in one of the outer areas, but... I need something for the middle, and I don't know if I want it to be a tree or a bunch of small plants. You think that fits in the middle? Okay. We'll work out where to put it in a bit. Like, I could always try going... If I can. I go under here. Might be able to put it there if I pick up some of the structures first. Might be able to put it underneath. It can go there for now, though. Needs Christmas lights. We don't have Christmas lights. It's summer bash. Okay, so that's what I've got at the moment. Willow. Do you know where there is a willow plant, Rebel? I say I might get rid of these cross beams that are going across there, especially if I'm having a tree in the middle. I think they look a bit off. So I might pick those up. Like, I say might. I've started doing it now. Putting them back is a bit of a hassle, but I can do it. It's just a bit of hassle. So I'll take those up. And that might look a bit better. Just like that. I can also lower the height a bit. Like of these beams around the outside, they could be lower down. Don't know if that would be better. But we'll go with that for now. Let me just put those pillars away. Can I make a Strelitzia big? Okay, to Google, what's a strelitzia? It's making me learn plants. Can't believe you're doing this. Bird of paradise. Which one? Which one of these that I've got? Is it this one? You can't just call it bird of paradise. I don't know plants. Big leafy boy. This one, I'm assuming, right? The one, this one? And it doesn't look quite like the pictures on Google, but it's the closest one I can see. So... let's have a look. How big can I make a bird of paradise? That big. That's as big as it goes. Not her. This one? Yeah, stream delay doesn't help with this kind of thing, does it? I say this one, and then 5 minutes later, I get a yes. It's as big as it goes. It's as big as it goes. I mean, sometimes you can, like, only make things bigger if you move it away from other stuff, but it's as big as that one goes. Sorry. I could put a... really big mushroom in the middle, though. I'm not sure it really goes with the pirate theme, but I could put a big mushroom in the middle. It's... like, it doesn't really look quite like it matches. But I can increase the size of the mushroom. Let's put the tree back for now. Yeah, if it was like a really big canopy across the whole thing. Oh, I'm disappointed, Lucy. Disappointed. Emski Station? I was thinking of going to the terrariums in the ocean and getting some stuff from there. First, I do have a short little task I have to go and do. Before I go anywhere else, though. Rennie? Oh god, that's a new one. Oh no. How has this season become how many different ways my name can be said? I don't like it. It's not what I wanted. It has shroom for improve. No, Rebel. No. Bad. Even with your generosity, I'm not sure that should be allowed. Okay, yoo-hoo! Come on. Don't just slap me. I need you out the water. Hello? Ignore the fish. Come after the small man. This is just rude. You slap me and then you just turn your back. Come on. Out. Out. That's not out. Come on. Come on. Further. Further. Are you going to make it? Over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What level are you? Can I safely hit you for aggro? 10. No, you're going to die. This way. Out the water. Yes, there we go. That's better. Still can't move. Rabbit! This way! But what are you doing? Yes, thank you. Right. Let's put that on there. But yeah, these things not being plantable is just cruel. They're definitely some of the coolest looking ones there are, and we can't use them. Typo while working. Damn it, Paul. Damn it. Oh, the number of different ways people have said my name this season. I really thought a 5-letter name would be easy to say. Now I feel like I instead of a rebrand of channel icon, I need like a rebrand of name. The channel icon could stay. I need a whole new name. I don't like it. What else could I be called? Wait. I want to go to the terrariums. So I need to go on my ship. I need to scuttle that ship later. Annoyingly, you have to put it in a dock first before you can do it. It served its purpose. Ish. It can go now. Dee 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 dee. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. So yeah, we'll go check the terrariums, see if there's anything good in there. I don't like it, so Captain America. No! Alright. I don't know which terrarium's going to have the best stuff, but we'll just have a look, see what I can find. Yeah, maybe we can get some cool stuff from down here. Yes, I've done all the Tide of Fortune milestones. Because because I just really enjoy the ships, honestly. There's only a couple I've had to actively grind at, which were the cargo collection. Everything else has just come by naturally. Well, no, there was one other I had to grind at, which was the do 10 alpha missions in each biome. But everything else has just come kind of naturally because I've just played with the ships so much. I like them. They've been the most fun part of the season for me, of the ships. Well, hello there, dead Zifactinus. Right, what can we get from here that would look cool? Can we get those? The big red ones. Are they possible? I've got a feeling they're not a plant. I feel like that's more sort of like, not mesh, but you know, unbreakable object. Or these. Can we have one of these? No, not taxidermy. I want the shovel. That's going to be a no. Smaller one? Okay, so I can't have those. Are you saying I can't have anything fun from the water biome? Because you can't use a shovel in the water, so I can't dig anything that's not in the terrariums. I'm sure there'll be mods that allow you to place them manually, but yeah, as a it's just a plantable object. I don't think we're going to get one. And I imagine the same for the these things. They look a bit, I was going to say a bit on the big side, but it's fair, you know. You can do it with trees. So, can I? That's a bush. That's nothing. So that's a no then. I was hoping it might class as a tree. Wood added to plant. What? Plant pot small bush. I've had bushes and I've had trees. I've never seen it say wood added to... What? It's called small wood. I can shrink it. I can't make it any bigger, but... That's kind of funky, actually. But yeah, small wood it's called, which feels a bit insulting. But yeah, if we can get like a bigger version of that, I think that would be kind of nice. You want these ones, Lucy? Is this what you're saying? For the glowy brain-looking things? I need to repair my shovel, actually. Cannot have the big glowy brain-looking thing by the looks of it. I think it counts as a rock. So instead I've got this. Which can't be scaled up, so let's get rid of that one. Yeah, I think those count as rocks. Now I need to go home and fix my shovel. These could be kind of okay, though. These things. If I'd rather it was 2 stalks instead of 1, though. But that could be kind of okay. Yeah, none of the glowy stuff, which is a shame. I wanted some coral. I think we should be able to get these. So they could be kind of fun. But I need to go back and... Actually, I might be able to do it on my ship. I might have the materials on the ship. I think the hard part with trying to make vines is trying to actively hide the pot. So it looks like it's like on the wall instead of, you know, it's a crock plot. Well, let's go up to the ship and see if I can repair my shovel. But you can't shovel underwater, so none of these other things are doable. I can't get, like, a big bit of kelp or something. That's a shame. Wait, where's my ship? It's over there. Pretty sure that's not where I parked. One cementing paste is what I'm missing. Got everything else. Right, back home. We can have another trip to the bog and see if there's a willow-like tree. And if not, I think we get to building then. There'll be plenty more plants through the day. Oh, actually, while I'm out on the ship, it's that one, I think. We're going over there. Because one of you mentioned cosmetics. So yeah, I want to have a look. Because I don't think we have a full list of what cosmetics are on the server. One of you said you think Lance is using Castlecraft, which if he is... I mean, I don't typically use custom cosmetics because I like everyone to see the base the same way. And I don't normally have custom cosmetics turned on. I've only turned it on for this season because I know we have a whitelist, so I can safely travel around without seeing, you know, 500 different skins appear in my hard drive. Unofficial, you can use a shovel underwater. Really? I swear it doesn't let me use it underwater, because I've tried to dig up treasure chests that had a marker in the water before and it wouldn't work. Interesting. We'll give it a go. But yeah, I'm curious to know if there's something on the cosmetic list that I wasn't aware of. Or if he's just using cosmetics for himself and it's not visible to the rest of us. So we'll go have a look. Bum 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 bum. I've got a lot of leveling to do, actually. We're at 92, and my current max is 118, so I've got a lot of levels still to go. 117, sorry. That's my current max. Spotted some underwater plants on your Gen 1 server. Okay, I'll try. I'm curious how underwater plants would look out of the water, though. Do 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 do. Right, let's have a look. See, I'm pretty sure this is where Lance lives. There it is. That's his base. It's funny, the islands look so much smaller from a distance. Also, I've never noticed those skulls before on the rocks. But yeah, these islands look so much smaller from a distance. I was kind of expecting a base spanning several of them, and instead it's just tucked in here. So, does he have castlecraft that I can see, or is it just him? Don't see any castlecraft. There's the Tides of Fortune stuff. There's thatch. I don't see any castlecraft. No, I'm just looking for skins, Barwick. I can't remember which of you it was, but one of you said he's got castlecrafts, and so you thought that cosmetic was on the server, but I don't see anything. So I think it's just a personal one. This is all Tides of Fortune skins. It was you, Barwick. Okay. But yeah, this is all Tides of Fortune. There's no extra cosmetics here. I hate this with plant pots. It's why I almost always end up using either a very small plant or the crop pots, because I hate that, where it's just sticking out the plant pot. But that's all Tide of Fortune or Thatch. There's no no additional skins on that. And these are visual storage ones, which is where they've got the molds and the bits, you know, the barrels, visual storage. Yeah, no, there's no extra skins on that. Okay. Because I was thinking that might add some extra pieces, but if nobody can see it except for the person placing it, because it's not on the whitelist. So I need to get home, repair my shovel, and then we'll have another dig around in the water. And probably the bog. I think the bog's got the most plants after the ocean. Do 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 do. Is this another? Oh, I don't have my bloody spyglass. Can I use this? That's Lance's. I was wondering, like, is that Fat Dog's 15th raft? But no, it's a Lance. Rafts everywhere this season. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Home we go. And then yeah, how to work out. I've got a rough idea for what I want for layout of the plants. I don't really have an idea for how to make it look nice. And the base level, like the second floor, zero idea at all. I haven't come up with anything for that yet. I also want to put a fish tank somewhere, so I'm going to need to make some fish baskets and catch some fish. I want to put a fish tank. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Last week though, not much to do now, just polish up the base, see how many alpha missions I can get through. There's no way we're getting enough for the alpha boss fight. I need another, I think it's 168 total, so I need 49 more missions done. With groups we should be able to do like Bog Beatdown Beta. We can't do the Dodo pickup game, or same in the Luna, we can't do the Bulldog pickup game because it's teams of 5. Oh, it does say 10 players max and 1 to 10, but I'm pretty sure it's teams of 5. And you have to be in the same tribe, so we can't do those, which takes 6 away. So it basically means we've got to do every remaining mission. At least one cave with glowing X salmon. Right. And I need to dig up some... not dig up, chop down some fungal wood. Which means back to the bog. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting near to Alpha boss fight. I could try, but it's all group stuff. We need, you know, we need help. My ship's surrendering from 1.5 kilometers away today. That's the base. How close? Soon, I hope. There we go. Right, base, about 400 meters. Shipyard. That was about 350. It's nice that you can see the ships from so far away, but damn, I wish you could see structures that distance as well. No! I missed! I wonder if I could put a jump pad on a boat. Right, shovel. And I'll bring a second one this time as well. We can add this to my collection with its roots sticking out the plant pot. Kind of funky. I was thinking, I've got an aquarium made actually. We made one weeks ago. I was thinking we'll put the aquarium like here. It cuts in a bit on the back. I could maybe shuffle it forwards a little bit. But I was thinking the aquarium there. So maybe move it like half a ceiling across, so the front will be about here. It just doesn't leave a lot of walkway room. And then I'll probably fill in like above it. And I've got this ugly gap here, which, I mean, again, we can sort that out. But that gives me some balance with the market on the other side. So I think fish tank there. And I suspect we can also... What we can probably do is get this. Let's put it about here. And we can put the fish tank on top. Wrong place. If I move the plant pot to like this corner, so I could do that. I'd like it to be a bit bigger. Can't make that one bigger. How about you? I know you're from the bog, but how about you? Let's go like there. Obstructed. Oh, there's got to be a place we can find it though. You stress every time I pick things up. Ah, yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. There. I can do that. I can have the bog plant inside, and then we could set this to swamp. So I could do that. I can add plants to my my aquarium if I want. The big ones to be aware of, Lucy, is if I start trying to pick something up and it takes a really long time. That's the stress one. Because that means I'm getting the ocean platform. So that's the one to worry about. If you see my pickup taking a very, very long time. Oh, I did discover something actually a while ago. So if I think it still works. If you look at this, there's a minimum distance I can place it to the to that crop pot there. That's no, here to this plant pot. That's as close as I can get it, right? It won't let me. It's going around the leaves. If I do it from a tame, this used to work. It's how with the dome, I couldn't place something unless I did it from a tame, but when I did it on the tame, it worked perfectly. Maybe they fixed it. They might have fixed it. That's a shame. I liked overlapping plants. It made things more fun. Anything that can go in a fish basket can go in the aquarium. Can frogs go in a fish basket? I know you can put ichthyes. I know you can put mantas. Anglerfish can go in it. Can you put a frog in? I've never tried. I suspect not, because it's not a fish. Well, I mean, I'll give it a go once I've made a fish basket. I can try to eat my boat. At least eat the right one. You know, eat that one. A shark did just jump my ship, yeah. An otter in the tank. Can they go in fish baskets? Because again, I've never tried, but unless you can also put things from cryopods, which as well I've not tried. I know it's meant to be fish baskets. And then there is the whole aquatic compartment you can put stuff in. Which I think I've got unlocked. Yeah, we can do aquatic compartments. We could try put something in there. If I can build it there, I could use it as just like a really big fish tank. But it's not the same. They don't like automatically wander around within it. You can't like add the rocks and like plants and stuff to the aquatic compartment. It's literally a reverse vacuum compartment. It's just a box filled with water. There was a bug where you could build a vacuum compartment in an aquatic compartment. Excuse me. Yeah, you could build an aquatic compartment in a... Sorry, other way around. A vacuum in an aquatic. I think they fixed that one. I haven't seen a patch note for it, but I tried it the other day. And it wasn't doable. Right. Paul, I think it was you, said that we can dig up plants outside of the terrarium. So, like, can we find something here that's worth digging up? Or at least find something that's worth attempting to dig up. Anything that might look cool. I think the brain ones are rocks, unfortunately. Eurypterids, we don't want those. Do the different terrarium have different plants? Let's see what we can get. So I think we tried these ones, right? But we tried the big ones. Oh. Well, they're possible then. We know that. I'd like a bigger one. I think you can only scale... I was going to say only scale to the size that you dig it up at, but that's smaller than the one I dug up by far. Is it? Okay, no, maybe not. Let's try... Did I get a small one by accident? If that's a smaller one, that looks bigger. Let's try that one. Is that bigger? No, you're not bigger. Right, I don't want 3. And you reckon I can dig up outside in the water, so... Let's try, because... Okay, I could never dig treasure in the water. It wouldn't let me use the shovel. That's interesting. I haven't tried in ages. I think it was like back on Center in Season 6. I had treasure maps that were in the ocean and I couldn't dig them up. If they've changed it... That's great. That opens up a few more options with tiny, tiny, tiny bush. Wow. The world's smallest plant. I think I'll pass on that one. That's a little on the small side. So what else is there out here? What else is worth digging up? I kind of imagine not a lot, to be honest. But it is now possible, at least. That's good. That does at least give us a few options. Even if they're not good ones, it's still options. We know we can't get these orange things. We know we can't get the really big vines, which would admittedly be a bit silly. Should be able to get these yellow ones. Okay. So I can get those. And it's got 2 stalks. So we can add that to the pile. It's cool. What else? I think all like the corals count as rocks, so I don't think I can dig them up. And we need anything that might function as a tree or a bush. They look tree-like. Found some stuff on Astraeus. Well, Astraeus is literally the map of everything. If it exists in the game, it will be somewhere on Astraeus. So, yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Is this going to be too big? Okay, I got a bush. I didn't want the bush, I want the tree. That one, you. Or you. Yep. Yep. I feel like this isn't going to work. Especially as we appear to be under a layer of bushes. Yeah, all the corals won't count. I don't think have I been in this terrarium before? This place is huge. But if I can get this tree, if that's doable, that would be amazing for the middle. I'd have to make it really small, but like a really glowy, it's like droopy tree. I'm just going to keep digging until I run out of pots. I'm going to assume that's a no. Oh, it's such a shame. Like they're clearly trees. Let me have them. It's so clearly a tree. I wonder if I can chop it down. That would help determine if it's a tree or not. I've already half broken my shovel, so... Can trees be painted? I wouldn't think so. Like the plant pots probably, but the tree itself? Surely not. Right. What can be chopped down here? Not you. Nah. Oh, damn. That would have been so nice for the middle of the base. Ah, it's a real shame, that is. Why don't you let me have fun things, Wildcard? No fun things. Oh, this could be kind of cool, though. Can I take it? Hello? Let me dig. Okay, I had to dig from above. Oh, come on. Really? And I can't make it any bigger? Look at the size difference. That would have been, like, all right, actually. I wouldn't have minded that in a little planter, but no. It's just mean. That's just so mean. But look, like, how cool would it be to have those trees in my base? I can't have anything from here except for these blue things. And I suppose these ugly vines. Oh, I've got those as well, yeah, okay. So there's a few things, but they're all like really tiny. I need bigger plants. I expect so little, and I'm still disappointed. It's like an order from Temu, get the 1 to 10 scale version. Oh no. Plant shopping on Temu. Okay, well, let's put them on the type up so I remember which are which. I think, yeah, Bog's been our best bet. Unless there's anything particular in the volcano. Like, the Luna has disappointed me because there's some really cool looking plants in there and we can't have them. So, that's been a disappointment. These are all the same ones from the terrarium. I don't think we're going to find anything good out here. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? You dismount me? Really? Dismount and like a 10-second stun? What the crap? Dismount, 10-second stun, and then break my gear in like 2 hits. What? Oh, I suppose you are an Arc Editions creature. I should have expected. Should have expected. Right, can I have these? Okay, am I allowed these? Yes. And I'll grab one of these for good measure, if I can. Right, let's go back up to the surface. Yeah, I think we can get the really, really small, like, there's the sap plants we could do, and I think the crystal ones. But they were kind of small and spindly. They weren't, like, you know, they weren't amazing. They were nothing I really wanted to bring home. Stupid shark. Right. Can I put them on my boat? Yes. Yes, I can. Well, I mean, that's alright, isn't it? I can have that. Oh, and then I got one of those again. I swear, anytime I try and dig up any plant, I get this. I can't interact with it while it's placed though, so I have to get home. But I can have coral-ish. I can have one type of coral. We'll mix in some of the normal plants like the citronelle or the long grass. I want to mix in a few dermispaces, so we need to decide what creatures to put on them. Whoops! I don't want this little one though. I'd need thousands of them to fill my base with those. Less hassle from a pair of feral mags than from the one helicoprium. Nice shaving, I mean... Would you accept that plant in your house, Lucy? Would you? Tell the truth. Okay, so we can add that. We've got that, and we've got this. We'll take one more trip to the bog. It was less about the size and more about the style of plants that I felt you wouldn't want it. It didn't have big fancy leaves. It was more of like a little, you know, tuft. Right. I've got Monty with me. Off to the bog. What a PvP event going on. I didn't see anything in chat about a PvP event, and normally you can't see the bubbles unless one's happening. It's not that late, is it? The last one... No. That's the time, like, when I started the stream, I think it was like 4 hours to go or something. So... When did an extra one sneak in the middle? What? Is it just you, or is there an exotic rare mushroom? As in to like to dig up or to eat? Ugh. Right. So we've got one of these things. We've got one of those things there, the glowy plants. Although none of them are that glowy once you've dug them up, I swear. What else could we have? Like, I don't think this would fit very well in the middle. It's a bit too low and wide. No, I'm curious, Jay. You have to elaborate. Do you mean the one I had in my base? The one I dug up? Were you just making a joke? It's gone completely over my head. I would really like it to not be nighttime. That would make it a lot easier to, you know, shop for cool plants. I feel like we've picked every one of these up already. Some of these trees do give fungal wood though, and I do need some fungal wood, so... Which type of tree is the fungal wood tree? Could I have one of these? Is that allowed? Can't dig, can't dig. Can't dig. Nope. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Jay. The bog trunks. See, I'm assuming these are part of the, like, terrain rather than a grabbable item, but I still want to try. Damn it. No, I can have it. Watch it be like an inch tall, but I can have it. Well, I wasn't far off. It's not an inch tall, but it's definitely smaller than the one I just dug up. Like... I mean, it could look okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. I want options before I start building too much. So... Makes me wonder if you can get these ones, but I think not, because you can actually like stand on them, and I think you can even build on them. I don't think those mushrooms are doable. Hang on, these are two different types. I thought it was just a scaled up, but those are different. We've got the smaller one. Can I do the bigger one? Nope. That's terrain then. Can't take this. Can't take that. Can't even damage it. Ah, nuts. That would have been cool to have. Right, which ones are the bogwood though? I know I got bogwood, not bogwood, funglewood at one point when I was like in a death loop from a bloodstalker. I managed to pick up some fungal wood. I don't know which trees they were. And I don't want to go too close in because I don't have anything with me to actually survive a bloodstalker, so Freyn the botanist of Ark. Oh god, Lucy must be quite distressed at hearing those words. These mushrooms, I've already got one of those. So we know we can do that. I just want to know which trees give me the fungal wood. Oh, mushroom. Wait, do mushrooms give you that? Do they give you fungal wood? I've never actually tried picking them up without a shovel. Like, I just remember being in it was when I was trying to tame the bloodstalker actually, and I was sat there doing blood packs, and I needed a campfire to keep warm, and I chopped down a tree and got fungal wood. So. Okay, the mushrooms give me fungal wood. Good to know. Thank you very much, Judd. Let's get some more. Preferably without going near a bloodstalker. That's 200. And we can grab one of these trees. I don't think that's going to work very well in my base. I think it's a bit too wide at the top. But we can give it a try. That should do a few fish baskets, right? 60 each? Oh, God. Okay, that'll do 3. Three fish baskets. Another 2. And another 3. Okay, that should be enough for an aquarium. There you are. So I think there's not going to be much else in the bog. I think we've exhausted pretty much all the good-looking stuff there. I am sad I can't get the really big lighting flowers. Those would be great. I think that's everything. Luna's been a bit of a disappointment. Haven't tried Volcano yet. I doubt there's going to be anything there. Which one? Is it the one that we already got there? Hang on, let me just cancel this. So I just grabbed this one. Which are the ones you were thinking of? The Weeping Willow. Like, I've got a vague idea what a willow is, but I haven't seen anything that fits what I think of a willow as, so I can't see anything. On my right hand side of me, the problem is I'm turning around a lot, so I don't know which right is which. Like at the time, they all look the same to me from here. All those trees look, unless you mean the giant one, there's no way I can dig those up. Pretty sure I can't get one of those. That would be a bit insane. Yeah, the delay, exactly, that's what I mean. Okay. Monty's left, which will be over here, or Monty's right. Which side am I looking? Let's use Monty as a point of reference. Monty left, Monty right. Dig harder. Try dig up the giant trees that you can build in. I don't think that's going to work. Just I have an inkling that might not happen. I really have a feeling it's not going to happen. Yeah, nothing here fits what I tend to think of as a weeping willow. Yeah, you're positive I can pot them. Right, yes. I'm positive I can't. If I couldn't build in them, maybe I'd try, but the fact I can build in those trees, it'd be like trying to pot a redwood tree, you know? Actually, no, it'd be sillier than trying to pot a redwood tree, because the redwood trees you need a tree platform. These you can just put foundations in, so they count as mesh. It's like... I mean, I can go over and give a little dig if it will make you all happy, but I'm telling you now, not possible. I will happily be wrong if it's the case. But yeah, you can place foundations in them, so there's no way. This would be the silliest thing ever for me, like, if I was wrong about this. Are we ready? Okay. I'm afraid all I got was water. I don't think that's going to happen, guys. It would be amazing look in my base. It would be my... like, it would overwhelm my base. The entire thing would be gone. Yeah, you can have beehives spawn in them, you can have bloodstalkers spawn in them. Imagine if you went, oh, there's a bloodstalker up there, I'll just dig up the tree. just poof. Bloodstalker falls to the ground. Oh dear. Oh, you know, someone's base was built in a tree and you just turn up with a shovel. Dig. New PvP strat. Dig up the tree. Alright, I have a sneaky suspicion there will be nothing of interest in the volcano. I'm pretty sure all the trees here are kind of dead. I've never seen any real bushes either, it's just been like these brambles and stuff. Which again, pretty sure I can't dig that up. I'm gonna give it a go though, because I've never actually really tried. I don't know if you can even get wood from this or if it's just a terrain feature, but yeah, I can't. So the dream of having a different little plant spot for each biome is kind of falling apart. We have an ocean one and a bog one, and that's kind of it. The glowy eggplants, if you can take them, I imagine they're going to be... sorry, if you can damage them, I imagine they are classed as stone instead of tree or bush. I would be extremely surprised if that's possible. Never know with wildcard, but yeah, I think it's unlikely. Nah. Well then, there's nothing really else here, is there? Just those, like, which I don't really think would look very nice. So I think it's going home time. I need a bucket and I can get some lava. Appropriate trait, level 20, distracting. If it had been a higher level, I would have taken a break from plants to go get a basilisk. Sticks it is. I will resist the call to sticks for now. Come on, let's go and see what I can do with building. I'm not sure I can really make much out of this, given I'm not building on the ground. It's going to be a challenge. But I will do what I can. We've spent 2 hours looking for plants. I think it's time to actually make something. This is where you all see that actually I'm really terrible at this stuff. If I don't have like 3 days to do it. We got a decent few plants though, didn't we? Hello, Shannon. We have been down in the terrariums, yeah. Unfortunately, most of it, all the cool stuff, was just terrain that you can't take. I'm definitely going to put some dermises in there. I don't think a dermis from a golem... I'd have to tame one first, wouldn't I? But I love making decisions under pressure. Oh, it's my favourite, Lucy. You of all people know that, yeah. Decisions under pressure. Whew. That's what I live for, you know? Yeah, we have a fair selection. And I got some fungal wood. So I can make some fish baskets. We have some plants. Let's try that one in the middle before we go any further. Get rid of my current one. And we'll try this one. Crop pot it. What are we looking at? What sort of size right now? That's a bit big. A bit big. It needs to come down. Again, I think the like pagoda might actually need to come down. I'm not sure how I feel on it once I add a tree to this. We increase a little bit again. I just don't think those beams around the edge really work. Maybe if we lower them down half a pillar height, that could work. You prefer the pot? It's mostly just for sizing, because when it's in a pot you get a lot of extra height on it. I think that's too big again. I kind of want a gap around it between that and the cross. The cross piece of the arch. We'll just call it an arch. But yeah, if I go for the pot, see how much bigger it gets. Yeah, so a little bit smaller. Do we think that looks better than the tree I had there before? And do I need to take down the pagoda around it? What I might be able to do, I think this one can come up safely. Yeah. And this one can come up safely. Let's get the tap. I think I might need to pull all of this up, which annoyingly means literally the entire thing has to come up. I might be able to work around it. No, I think I have to literally pull up the entire pagoda to do what I want to do here. Yeah, I just don't really like having the giant pot. I think the pot's a bit on the big side. Like, if I can sink the pot down a bit, I'll go with that. I don't want the whole pot, though. Like, that's a bit too big for my liking. Right, I need to... hello again, Ice. I see there was a PvP event that you won that I apparently didn't notice happening. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some weight back. And you lot. And we've got this thing as well. We can add to the pile. No, it is realistic, but it's like bigger than my character. So I want to at least put the pot partially like under the floor. So I need 2 walls. 3 of those. Have I got a quarter somewhere? That's a full size. That's a quarter. Lag. Yeah, right. I need an ocean platform. And I need a shipyard. Was that in this one? Where's the shipyard? Shipyard. Right. But yeah, I think to do what I want to do here, this whole lot... Actually, I might be able to do something. I still need to do like the stuff with the shipyard, but I might be able to avoid pulling the whole thing up. I didn't see I didn't see an alert for it. Plus I thought we checked earlier and like the next time was not for another couple of hours, so I didn't expect to see one popping up. So I'm a little confused there by the event turning up. Otherwise, I might have joined it. I might have joined in. Right. Shipyard done. I need this. There. And then I need 1, 2. 1, 2. But you can see how low the water gets during a storm. It's crazy. And then this one goes there. And that should provide foundation support so that I can build at the top. And now I should be able to pick this up. So that should now be foundation support while I build. Although there is a maximum height above the platform that I can build on, so it's not quite that simple, but I'll work with what I've got for now. That should allow me to put some stuff back. Hang on, have I missed a step? Yeah, it should. Add pillars. There we go. Right. I can rebuild now. Okay, what I want to do for the next bit, I'm going to take a half pillar here. See, this is the maximum height. So building the pagoda was actually a bit of a challenge because I can't build any higher here. Too far away from the ocean platform. Jay, it's a bit more than that. Like, I can put a pillar here because these ocean platforms have their own foundation support. But this floor is not connected to this properly. Or rather, it is, but only out to about... I think it's about here. This is how far, because there's a certain distance you can build from foundations, right? So, I think I could build out to about here, and the only way to fill in the middle bit, I needed the ocean platform on the ground. Well, on the water. But this is the maximum height above the water I can build, so doing the pagoda, I had to build down from the top. Which gets a little bit weird. Okay, I think I'm safe to pick that up. We should now disconnect that, which means I probably can't build anymore? Oh no. Arc is so weird sometimes, it really is. It really, like, building physics can get so dodgy. But that goes there, and then I need more ramps, so I got ramps. One ramp there. Yeah. The building physics can be really, really weird. So I need quarter ramp, and I want to reverse it so it comes up from below. I've just got to find the bottom of the right pillar. Because there's two pillars overlapping there. And I need to find the right one. So it's not that height, it should be the next one down. That's too far. Can I pick up that one? Ah. Needs foundation support. So I need to build out. Oh, this gets awkward. And then half there. Now I should be able to do it. It's getting so awkward. Should be able to do it. There. Alright. Debug structures. So that half pillar is connected to this, which is connected to this. So now I can pick up that one. Ah, no, unfortunately that's still providing a problem, isn't it? That's still providing a problem. Alright, how do I work around this? I mean, it's definitely doable. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. I think I need to basically mirror what I've got at the top. Alternative is I just pull everything up and rebuild it. But there. Problem solving. So that goes on there. That should go on there. And then that should be able to go on there and be connected to that. So I should be able to now take this one away. Yeah. Right. Oh dear, man. It is literally Jenga arcs, yes. Pull the wrong thing. It's not my whole build collapses, it's just this bit. It's just literally this like platform that I built here, which I don't want to rebuild. It would have been the quicker way, but I don't want to do it. So, stop that. And now I should be able to take up all these middle ones. Moment of truth. Yeah, there we go. Fine. Okay. Plant pot. Goes in the middle. And now... See, that to me is better. I've still got the pot. Still got the pot. But it's no longer super tall. I think though I can actually do better. I think I can do better. I want to try. So, do we have any other good plants that we really like that would fit with this? Like around the bottom of it, what would fit? Like, if I could have a small bush, I haven't dug up any small bushes, but a small bush might look all right there. I don't think any of these. I think we'll save those. Let's go and get. I'll take the bunny. Hang on. I put all my plant pots away. I need to go back up. I had not that small, Lucy. It's not that tiny. Yeah, like that's, you know, the small bush is that one. Let's teleport to... I'm trying to remember where was a good one to go. I'll just do centre for now. that tiny bush. Like... You can, yes, you can put pots on your ship. Okay, I don't want these, not these, but something that sort of size is what I'm looking for. The coral might work. Just want to see. But the coral might work. I want something a bit taller. There was one that Lance had at his base that was like sticking outside the side of the plot, the pot. Something like that would actually work quite well. I just don't know where he got it from. Certainly not this island. Sometimes all you need is a little push. You should have listened to Lucy. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Imagine ship covered in huge snowy trees. I'm kind of tempted now. Ice. They would unfortunately get destroyed by the first like cannonball that came their way, because they don't count as structures. It counts as like in the first ship battle we did. I put a little a decor box with a skeleton on the mast of my ship, and that got taken off by a cannonball. So stuff like that gets destroyed by cannon fire. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to like have a snow tree covered ship for very long as soon as you got into a battle. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of overlap here on these bushes. Kind of. Thing is, you see, Lucy says I should listen to her, but then when I ask her to make a decision, she's like, nope. So how am I meant to listen when she doesn't give me the answers? It's not cool. I'm not like looking for anything amazing. I just want the right shape. And I know I've seen some that were about right. I just don't know where. Should we just try this? Okay, not that one. That's the tree. I don't want the tree. I want small bush. Don't want that. That's not it at all. Thing is, I don't think I can do many small bushes here. I think I need like one. I think it has to be a single bush. But there's so much overlap between these. I'm just going to keep digging up the wrong one. I really don't want to use this. Is it like bracken? Fern? I think it's going to have to be though, because I can't think of where I've seen the one I want. I think it's going to have to be this. Except I can't dig. Dig! Oh. Can't dig when crouching. Ah, that'll do. We'll take that. Did I just hear a pego trying to steal my bushes? Wait, you think, like, is that the DLC we need? The small bush pack? Or are you talking about the tree-covered boat? Right, small bush. And we put this one. It's a bit bigger than I'd like. Like, width-wise, I'm not really happy with that, to be honest. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. I'll show you basically what the plan was, though. You know, I said earlier you can do stuff like you can overlap them if it's built from a tame. I think I remembered how, and it's basically if it's snapping, So I can do that. And the idea was to have a bush like in the plant pot. But that is clearly the wrong plant to do it with, because that's far too low. I need something taller. But you can overlap them if one of them is a crop plot and one of them is a plant pot and they are snapped on top of each other. But you have to do it while sat on a tame. So I need to find something taller. It needs to be just the right shape, you know? Well pruned. Ice. I love the idea of that's not a ship, that's an island. You can't build out from the hull, so you could do it, I suppose, with like a mega cannon. You could put trees on the back of it and make it look like an island. You know, the big turtle. Make that look like an island. A master botanist achievement would be hilarious, honestly. Collect all the plants in Ark. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna find the right shape that I want, to be honest. It needs to be something fairly tall, not too wide, and notably, like, you know, it needs to look like it could be growing like short. I'm going to be cutting it half height, really. I just want to fill in the pot so it's not just brown. I want something on top of it. But I don't know where I can find the right thing. I know we've seen something that looked like that. I can't remember where. I don't think it was the bog. Yeah. Not bamboo. This really is just a planting stream, isn't it? I haven't built a damn thing yet. I've just collected plants. And I've taken some down. But I haven't built anything new. Maybe the plants I want just don't exist on this map. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. But I swear Lance has got one. I didn't bring my gas bags with me. You're thinking about trying to do something like ship in a bottle base build, like construct a ship, get it as close to shore as you can, and then snap some structures. Ship in a bottle was suggested to me as an idea for the season. The main thing that put me off is that there isn't really a good glass for Ark. Like, the greenhouse glass is... it's ugly. You need something a lot clearer and without the beams on the edges. But a ship in a bottle, yeah, would definitely be doable. I do wonder now, though, I've not... How many aquatic compartments do you think you would need to build a shipyard in aquatic compartments? If it's even possible to build the shipyard in it. Okay, there might be a way around what I'm trying to do here. Seeing as I can't find the one I want. How does that look? How big is the plant pot? I don't think it's tall enough. I don't think that'll be a tall enough one. I'm not even looking for anything particularly pretty. I just want something that could reasonably fit around the base of the tree so it's not just dirt. That's water. Okay, that was nowhere near where I was digging. And is also ugly as hell. We're not having that. ASE, yeah, was much better for the greenhouse glass. Much better. I want these green ones, but I don't think I can get those. Like, there's two potential solutions I can see here for what I'm trying to do. I'm not sure one of them will work. And the other one I can't find the right plant. I will return to the bog. See if I can find one now that it's daylight. Otherwise, I'm pulling out Microsoft Paint and trying to draw it for you, and you can all suggest where to look. Dude, that might do. Oh, no, I thought that was bigger. I thought it was a whole, like, cluster. It's single stalks. That's multiple bushes together. That won't do. I need, like... I'm pretty sure it's single stalks. I'll try. But the fact that we've got, like, these here makes me think it's separate. No, that is all one piece. Okay, that could work. It depends on size. So I can't snap it here because we're not on a structure. It might not be tall enough. How about... Can I have you? That would need to go a bit narrower. I don't think it's gonna... Like, this is probably a lot of effort for something that's not just gonna have much visual effect, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, well, it was worth a try. I don't think I've got Unless... I'm pretty sure Lance has got one on his base. I just need to find out where. Like, where he got it from. It might even just be from his island, actually. It's trying to fit it to the size of the plant pot. Hello, Mikey. What I'm attempting to do is get a plant of just the right size to fit in my plant pot. Or, as Lucy has described it, find the perfect bush. It is serious. Look, you know more than anyone, Lucy, how serious finding the right plants can be. Okay? You more than anyone. You know how serious plant shopping is. Alright, I'm going to put down that. I'm going to get rid of that one. I won't find it before Friday. You never know. This thing is kind of ugly, but that's also not the right one. I'm not after water, I'm after the bush. Why won't you give me the bush? It clearly exists, I can see it. Well, let me dig it up. Oh, crap. Oh, you damaged my crop plot. I don't have cement. Oh, not crop plot. Plant pot. I don't have cementing paste with me. Stupid theory. I think that's my best bet for an option, and yet it's apparently not something I can dig up. Thanks, wildcard. Alright, fine, I'll go home and I'll... No. No. Well, I'll do it another day. I'll find the right bit another time. No, I don't think that one's going to work either. Wait. Did I find one that I can actually dig up? And it's tiny. Why do you not look like the thing I dug up? Not even close to the thing I dug up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. So, question is, can I make this work this way around? So the first thing we do is put that in there, and then we get the... now there's no snapping here, so this might not actually work. Can we do it this way? if I was to put this one down first, don't snap, place it. Is the crop pot going to be the wrong size? Oh, like too big? Is it not going to? Even if I shrink the plant, yeah, the crop pot doesn't change size. I could maybe put a little pot. Is this going to work? I've never tried it this way. Worth it! Worth the effort. Doesn't that look better? Worth all the effort. Don't say no, you'll hurt my feelings. Wait, what? How? Excuse me, skin? That's... How in the heck did he just manage to do that? What's wrong with this skin, man? What is wrong with that skin? Okay. But yeah, see, that looks so much better than just having a pile of dirt. I think that was worth it. Don't care what anyone says, that was worth it. Right, now I would like... Do we put another table on this side? Do I just have some random stuff? Do I move some of the benches maybe? Like... Around the crop pot, around the plant pot? I put that one there. And then Tides of Fortune. Taxidermy the bush. Alright, Ice, I'll see you in a bit, mate. I think maybe just another table, to be honest. Like, mirror this side over here. Just have a second table. Maybe with some chairs instead of a bench. I think that could work. I've got wooden chairs, saloon chairs, fancy armchairs. Let's just do normal wooden chairs. And then I want a table. Ooh, a cartography table. I won't be able to skin it though. I won't be able to skin the cartography table. And apparently I need raw metal. Okay, we're just doing a normal table. She also needs raw metal. Ah. I'll do that later then. We'll just have a table here. Put the... No, not there. It's going to be on this one. Put the chair down. The chair at this side. Fancy chair with a ferox. But yeah, I'll put a table here in between them. I do think the cartography table could look good. We'll save the benches for somewhere else. But yeah, I think that looks good. I can still paint it. I do now need to pick up a few things though and sort out that. Because remember, this is not connected properly underneath. Right? I've got to do... that stuff again to make it actually supported. So I need the quarter ramp go in. Oh God, I can't see. There. That should hold it up. And then I can pick up. Yes. Whew. Whew. You never know sometimes, no matter what it says it's connected to, it might not actually work. It's a bit scary when you pick these things up. And now all this can go away. So I can pick that up. I need this in there. Pick that up. Pick that up. Not even sure what's holding you up anymore, mate, but you can go. That one needs to go at some point. I'll sort it out in a bit. And you can go. You can go. Okay. Right. So that's that bit sorted. Oh. That might be a problem. Might not be able to use that plant. Not really. Not with the roots. That might have to go in there. How are my Feroxes doing anyway? Right. Which one was it that was wrong? Oh, it's this one. That's the wrong height. Accidentally full pillar. Okay. Half pillar. This, by the way, is really weird, right? Because if you remember, I showed before, I can't build past a certain height, so I can't put a full pillar on this. It's too high. But these structures I can build off, and they are higher up. And yet the only thing holding them up is this, which is connected to this, which is connected to everything on the floor. So there's no logical reason why that should be buildable from, and yet it is. But yeah, I like that. I think that's good. I might paint the beams at some point, but for now, go with that. Are my embryos ready? I think I said 1. No, not 1. 1's got terrible stats. So I think it was 2. 3. Yeah, 4. 5 less so. That's it. Is it just those ones? 2, 3, 4. They're all gonna hatch into the terminal. Which terminal's turned on? Turn you off. And let's turn you off. And we will release embryo. I think I said 2, 3, 4, right? Oh, I got twins! You're very yellow. 3. Where's number 3? Oh, it's in the middle. Over here, come on. Come on, babies. Okay. And is this my first one that's actually got all the stats and the colours I wanted? It is! So you are going to be perfect. Or perfect mark, because apparently it didn't take the rest of my typing. Slot 4. Also twins! There we go. Got my Feroxes. Come on, guys, let's go. Look at them. Look at the tiny ones walk. They're so small. So small. But aren't they cute? With their giant ears. Right, well, that's Ferox done anyway, so I can now move the generator if necessary. I think I'm just going to put it in the middle downstairs. I can't think of anywhere better to put it. So, gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Can I still turn it on? Sod it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Put it down. Give it that. Turn it on. Put the pillar back. But yeah, any embryos in here when it's turned off start losing health. It was only off for a little bit. 20. No, 2.2. We've lost, sorry. I don't think I want those ones, but just in case. Right. Ferox is born. Should all be getting fed by the nanny. Yes. Let's do some more building. I'm going to start with the... I don't know. I don't know. Too many decisions. Oh, I never put my tap back. Never put the tap back. You can go there. Right, I was initially thinking we'll build out from this. But I'm not so sure. Because I want to have like a border on the edge of the crock pots. I don't really like them just being sticking out and like... Where did I even put them? I know I made a few. Where did I put them? Got one. Can anyone remember where the crop plots are? Anyone remember the crop plots? Yeah, like, I don't like that look of just it ending like this. I wanted to have a nice border. Could have sworn I left them with you, Monty. You eaten my crop plots. So he's just trying to find a way to do it. That looks good. And the best I could come up with was, if I have that kind of distance, so I get a little gap for the market. And then I would need more bits. Got, that's a full-size one. I need a half, quarter doodad. So a few of these, a few of these. But yeah, around this sort of point here. We cosmetic it up. But imagine these aren't here, and instead it's crop plots. But even that feels a little too high, right? I want it to be a bit lower, like about half that height. And I think the only way to achieve that is to have a false ceiling underneath. Ice? Ice blaze? Hello? Why is ice blaze on my face? Where's he come from? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, maybe like a false ceiling a little lower down, and then that way I can connect to it and build up. There might be another way, but I'm not sure. I think that's like the best I can think of for getting the right height that I want, is a false ceiling. Man came by for a nap. Yeah. An odd choice. Oh, I say, I almost didn't notice it there. Trying to think. Okay, I want my template hammer. False ceiling it is. It might not look great. I will try and make it as pretty as I can. But it might not look great. I'm just gonna try it. I love the cargo ledger, by the way. There's a 100 structure limit connected to it, and I don't know which of the 100 it is. I think the problem is everything counts, so like this counts, and the lamps count. We need to turn those off from storage linking. I think I would rather it went the other way, where it was on... sorry, it was turned off by default, and then you had to tick it on. See, now we're at 96. But this is everything in any linked structure, and I can do a search and just... It's so nice to have. So nice. All my stuff. And one lovely interface. These go the wrong way. They need turning around. So, I've got my template hammer. I want to copy this. Save it as 1. Yes, override. Then we export number 1. I'm just going to do it quickly in Notepad. You won't get to see it, but it's just faster for me. Export that. And then I want A half height is 150. I don't want a quarter. I want it to go down like an eighth. Quarter would be 75. An eighth, 37.5. And it needs to go across by 150 as well. Alright, let's try that. Import. Well, it's not snapping where I thought it would. That is so weird. Should be right. Let's try it again. Why would you snap to there? That's so weird. That is so weird. It's like snapping halfway across the... It's snapping fine in that direction. But going the other way, I'm getting like... half height. Sorry, half width. That's so weird. But I have got the number wrong. 112.5. Let's try that. Import. New version. Can I build this? No. Why can I not build you? So I'm kind of half talking to myself here. Let me just reverse that. Still can't build you. Maybe it would help if I had the piece with me. If I had the actual structure I want. That would probably make life a bit easier. Just a little bit. Might explain it. Can I do it now? Yes! Okay. So there we are. That is now, in theory, the height I want. Pick that up. It's twisted though. Why are you twisted? Why the heck is that twisted? So it's building at an odd position and it's building at an odd angle. I do not understand. I do not understand that at all. Template hammer does some really weird things at times. Is that one twisted as well? It looks right. Okay, if I was to go out to there and then put a half pillar on top, now go back upstairs. I can't see it. Oh, it's there. Right, I was looking in the wrong place. Does that look about right height to you? For a border around the crop plots? I think that looks about right. I think that looks good. So now I just need to line it up. I just need to line it up. So we take this away. And yeah, we'll have a false ceiling on this. It's not exactly my preferred solution, but whatever. I'll make do with what I can. I need to move it towards the center. And we'll put some cross beams in, basically. Hide all of my sins in cross beams. So we'll put one there, there. These will get removed at some point. Ah, damn, I didn't think of that. It's not connected to the regular foundation, so I need to build down first. It's getting complicated. You remember that ocean platform I put down earlier? It is not connected to that, and that's what's providing the foundation support. So I need these to be like down into this, into the the flipped one, so that I get foundation there. So that goes there. Now that's foundation. I am super extra, yes, I know. I care about my building, okay? Don't mock me. I do it out of love. Right. So that's centered at least. So, there should be a triangle on there, yeah? Well, actually, no. First it needs to go over there. Then there's a triangle. And then we have a square. Then we have another triangle. And then eventually... there. And there'll be one there and one there. Okay. And then I need more pillars. Actually, should be able to pick these up if I can reach. Maybe not false ceiling. Maybe we'll just do like fake beams, you know, like an old sort of barn house kind of thing. Yeah, if we go one there, one there, one there, we can skin them up, like so. Let's make some more. I would say I'll make everything out of stone so that it's yeah, less likely to break, but really nothing should attack it up here, so if it gets broken, there's problems. Okay. That goes like that. Then I want a half going up. So there. I want one more on the other side. Well, a lot more on the other side. And then I should be able to take everything else down. Skin, 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 skin. Half pillar going up. Skin. And we'll run those beams all the way across the other side. I am a little worried that I won't be able to keep this actually supported, but I will find that out after I've finished it and pulled everything down. And it all disappears. The way proper builders do. With deep panic in their voice. Going the whole time. But yeah, this other stuff should be able to come up now, so be able to take that away, and this away, and those away, those away, this away, this one. One downside to my base, it does look a little beige when it's very sunny. Oh, I didn't realise that. It's not connected, but that like perfectly lines up with the other foundation. Oh, actually no, that makes sense. I've just realised which piece it was. Okay. But yeah, this is all going to come down. You watch. I'm going to pick something up and it's all going to disappear. Should be able to get rid of these. I'll take one for now. And then from here I can go like that, and like that, like that. I don't think I'm going to take it all the way around to like the front here. We'll stop it here. We'll just have a little side planter. There's a couple of ways to try and join this. None are great. Is that connected to anything else? Sadly not. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to deal with that. I think I'm just going to have to... Oh no, actually no, I don't need to. Ah! Of course, because they're on a 90-degree angle, they don't need that. Right, so we can do that side. And we'll do the same on this side. One there. One there. Let's beam and beam. Pick you up. Pick you up. 1 and 2. And now I'm going to fill those in with crop plots and plants. Crop plots and plants. I need some general bushes. All I've got are trees and weird things. Which look cool, but don't really make for a garden. You know? It's not really a garden. We could, like, try putting this one here. I know I made some crop plots, I just don't know where I put them. I have a feeling they're on a creature. But I will check. Crop plot. Oh, they're not. They are in a box. And I have one tech one that I pulled out from a red crate at one point. I don't think that's going to fit in with the look. Does the large one fit? Okay, so the large one fits. And then if I convert this one to a crop pot there, that looks like it's growing. Very nice, you know? And I could grow something, like I could grow maybe some citronelle or something in that one. You do get these annoying beams between them. There's not really a great way around that, unless maybe I put a ceiling on it and paint the colour of the ceiling brown. I don't think I can really get around this. This is why we need triangle crop plots. Triangles would be great. You know? Please, wildcard. Triangle crop plots. Do you have any more large? Do. But basically, this is what I want to do. There'll be different heights. But I want to put something like this all the way around the base. Okay. So we're going to have like little planting areas. I can paint the crop plots at least so that the borders blend in a little bit. But we can put down some of these things. Fill in the gaps a bit, you know? What else would look good with these ones? I need to go out and dig up some more plants, don't I? So I will put this one here. Put the large crop plot over the top. Flip it. There we go. And I think that looks really good. Just needs a few more plants. I think citronelle's one of the better looking ones. I'll steal your seed. And I'll steal some of your fertilizer. It's going to take a bit to grow, but... Right. I also was thinking about putting some dermises in, like mixed in amongst them. Like I want to have one for Monty, because Monty's deserved it. Monty definitely deserves a dermis. As do my little feroxes. You deserve a dermis, don't you? You guys, we could have a whole little ferox family. Let's get one while it's a baby. Let's get a baby ferox. But yes, I am extra. I'm aware I'm extra when it comes to Sorry. He went a bit farther. Taxidermy? No. Taxidermy? Yeah. So, small ferox on small taxidermy base is so tiny. It's so small. Big taxidermy base with a baby. Is half into the floor. Forever immortalized, begging for element. Yeah, I quite often like doing that. They're like a little family of creatures. So mixing the babies and the half-growns and the adults together until I get a good selection of sizes. Yeah. So I just need to work out what's going to go in these for plants. And I need to finish doing my fake beamery underneath. That's going to be a bit more work. Why does that show through the floor? That's just rude. That feels incredibly rude. So that should go there. Should be able to push this across to the other side. Yes, the original thought was to have a like fake ceiling instead, so that I could have it go all the way across and I could hide multiple connection points, but I think I prefer this. Honestly, I think I prefer this. Just having a couple of beams. Although, the thought occurs that this is not going to be properly aligned, is it? Yeah. I need to kind of build it backwards again, don't I? So we have a triangle coming off there, then a ceiling, then triangle, 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 foundation support. Every pickup is a potential disaster. Okay. Flat, not flat, sorry, square, triangle. Triangle. I placed it. Lag. Or did it just not place? Please don't tell me it placed somewhere else that I didn't see. Okay, maybe it just didn't place. There. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Repeat the same over here. It's weird what stays up sometimes without being connected to anything. Like, that one pillar there that was half through the floor wasn't actually connected to the floor, but picking it up, you know, it was holding them up even though it wasn't connecting. And it makes no sense, and you can't really predict it to make a like a janky build out of it. It just happens. And that's the worst part. You want to be able to do it on purpose. Am I going to miss my base after this season is over? Maybe. Some parts of it, I mean, like doing this bit will probably be annoying and I probably won't redo it. But the main base itself, I can rebuild in single player pretty quickly. So, you know, like I would like to try and make a quick showcase video of it before the end of the season. If not, I'll ask... like, I think it's Spoopy's running the server, so I'll ask Spoopy if I can have a copy of the server save so that I can you know, redo it after it's over. I'm meant to get one for Season 6 community server. I asked, I think it was Kaya, and Kaya said, you know, remind her at the end of the season, and I completely forgot, and that was years ago now, so probably a bit late to, you know, to bring it back up. Oh, I can't access my smithy while that's there. But yeah, I put a lot of work into the bases. It's nice to at least be able to keep a hold of the save. I might have a similar building project that I want to do of the same, like a similar base design, but on a much bigger scale. I'll have to do it in like creative mode though, so. But yeah, I've got an idea for something else I want to do. Of a similar vein. But I'm very, like, it's very typical me that I spend ages building something and then never really use it, if that makes sense, you know. Like, I mean, I live in my base, I'm in my base all the time. I was just a little confused, like, I don't remember taxiderming my bunny. It's Ice's bunny sat on my taxidermy. You sneaky, sneaky guy. Damn Ice. It's somehow never noticed. Never noticed. Yeah, sorry. I'm very, like, I will take a really long time to polish my build, and then, you know, well, it's over. It's too late. I have no use out of it. I live in my base, and I spend a lot of time on my base, but it's not like you really stand around and appreciate the work you put in. It's the actual process of building that's the fun part. No one that I know, even the other builders, no one I know in Ark, just stands around and admires their work at the end of it. You know, your base is to be lived in, so you build it because it's fun to build, and then you just kind of forget about it, and it's like, well, now it's done. It may as well be a box to me. But the process of the building itself is fun. So, I would like to do a showcase video, but I would rather do it in creative mode where I have a bit more control over, like, you know, the weather and stuff like that. It's just, I like, the button was sat perfectly still until it sat down while I was staring at it, and I was just, I don't remember making a taxidermy. And then I looked at it and it said owner Freyn, and I thought, what? How can it be owned by me? I didn't place it. Alright. There we are, we've mirrored it onto this side. Cool. Yeah. Alright, this terminal needs to be moved. Let's take all those out. I don't know where I'm going to put any of these things. They're going to get moved several times today. But we'll pick that up. And we'll bring it down here, out of the way. One thing that has troubled me the entire time I've been building this, though, is the stairs. I've never at any point been happy with the stairs, and I'm still not really happy with the stairs now. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I have a thought. I might be able to make this a little better. Was it temp 1? Damn. Wrong angle. Can I do it on this side? Wrong angle again. That's irritating. Basically, I wanted to do like a 45-degree pillar coming up like that. But the template I've got is set to the wrong angle, and that's a lot more work than I want to adjust it. So it can be ignored for a bit. Be ignored. So let's sort out. Oh, that's like 7,000 weight in 8,000 weight in cannonballs. That's going to be annoying to move. I need a grinder. What's the cost on a grinder? Oh, I think I might know why Ice was over here, actually. He wanted me to make him a gene scanner. But he's clearly come over and then forgotten. Oh, not forgotten, but, you know, not asked out of politeness. Can I make a grinder? 400 crystal. I'll go get that. Then we can grind up those cannonballs that I'm not using. That'll solve a lot of problems. $400 crystal. I guess just pickaxe will do. Pick. So I'm very scatterbrained. So yeah, easily distracted. Can't stick to one task. Let's go. I could, yeah, that would actually be like, just, you know, check your pockets when you wake up. He will be on again for the next event, I think he said, which sign up starts. Oh no, sign up's already started, 22 minutes. I did do an event with him this morning, or this afternoon. He won, as you know, he's got experience that I haven't. But I did manage to steal a crown. Got a couple of kills. Honestly, right now, I don't think it's really gonna be that fun for me. Like, it's rocket launchers and tech tier structures. It's, yeah. I like the more primitive side of Ark. I'm not big on that kind of stuff. We had fun. So we, you know, we agreed not to use certain things to try and keep it a bit more fun. It wasn't sweaty PvP. It was just having a bit of a laugh. I managed to steal one of his crowns, and then unfortunately I spawned in the mesh, and I could never get out. So we just had to wait for it to end. Yeah, otherwise I might join more often, but yeah, rocket launchers and metal and tech is not really my interest there, so yeah. There's Crystal. I knew there was some on this island somewhere. What does I need? About 600? No, that's the stone. I don't want the stone. Where's the other pile of crystal I threw over? I should probably get a whip at some point. It's the only way to really find things in the... you've lost like that. In the bushes and the grass. There it is. It's a crystal. Yeah. We'll see. I might join a PvP event. I don't think so. You leave Monty, Megalania. It's only level 25, but it could give me rabies, which I don't really want. Leave Monty alone. Leave Monty alone. There's the mega rabies. God damn it. I think the worst part is it heavily reduces your carry weight, so it's right what I need right now. It's carry weight. I think that should be enough crystal though. $633. I'll get some spare. Never know when I might need it. Sorry, Monty. He's okay. How much have I got? Oh, raw metal I should get actually, so I can make a table. There we go. Right, let's go home. Is Ice on yet? Is he signed up? No, he hasn't. Also, I shouldn't have done that while in mid-flight. We'll make a grinder, and I can start clearing out so much of the trash that I've got set around my base. It should, in theory, pay for itself when it comes to metal at the very least. All those cannonballs will become a lot of metal. And it saves me having to keep moving them around. I've only been holding on to them so that I could grind them out. Can't grind mission loot, but we can combine it in the warbench and then grind what's left. So 3 to 1, but it does get us some stuff. Except for Moda, you can grind things you get out of Moda, I've noticed. So I've got like a bunch of primitive mining drills I could grind out. Let's take this. Unload. Distribute. Don't distribute the metal because that'll go straight in the forge. I want some tables first. And a cartography table specifically. To be honest, not really sure on... Like, as a solo, I don't think the cartography table has any use. But it might look cool. And that's good enough. So we've got... There. I'm assuming we can't skin it. Oh, we can? Oh, but it just turns it into a regular table. You can skin it into a regular table that you can still do the map mark syncing on. Added 16 markers. Okay. I was hoping you had like an interface where you could see something. But yeah, if I skin it, it just becomes a regular table, but I can still use it. That's kind of weird. But, oh well. This side we've got that one. I think that looks alright. There's a little centerpiece, I think that's decent. The only other thing I could think of is maybe replacing the tables and chairs with taxidermies around the edge. We'll have a look at that in a bit. There's more important things to do right now. Like, Ice is just logged in. Ice is just logged in. Make him... well, I do grind first, don't I? And then I'll get him a gene scanner. Hello, Ice!
Okay.
It's alright, I'm just making you a gene scanner.
Okay, thank you.
I saw you sleeping there and thought like,
Yeah, I saw that you saw my bunny too.
There you go, mate.
It was there for the whole stream, I think.
Yeah, probably. I was occupied, you know? Like when I first saw it, I thought, I don't remember a taxidermy of a bunny. And then, yeah. Oh, well.
Okay. No,
yeah.
It's just me and bunny here.
Yeah. Nothing else hidden.
Question.
Yeah.
Yeah, not at the moment. Okay, question. Are we joining PvP event?
I'm not going to.
At the
Yeah.
moment?
I'm just going to keep building.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you know, go for it, man. If you want to go in PvP, you enjoy it more than I do.
I'm tempted, yeah.
But yeah, I'm in building mode, so
I probably need to try because it's Phoenix like getting 3 more crowns if I'm not joining.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
if you want to beat him,
we can
then
have some fun. I mean, I still can give him more if it will not go as planned, but
I'm so I enjoyed our battle earlier because it was a little less you know, like we agreed on not using everything there because it's just yeah, it was more fun, but I'm not really a big PvPer, so I was never going to join a lot of them.
Yeah, maybe if there were more people, like all 6 players with us.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
Probably. Maybe
yeah.
next time then.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think I will be able to do it midday, as we did.
I mean, so I'm just building for now, so.
Maybe.
Well, if you join, good luck. If not, and I don't know. Enjoy your gene scanner.
Uh, can we get into the alliance so
Oh yeah.
I will be able to
Don't recruit
use-
to my tribe. That's silly.
Yeah, maybe this one just for now. We can change it later. So I can use
Sure.
the burrowback.
Yeah,
horse
if it's still down there, it is. I don't know if the Burbuck one's still there, but you can put them on the shipyard if it's not.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
No, it looks like it's gone, so
I'm
you'll have to.
gonna get some stuff in my bunny and I will start PvP. When
Yeah, alright, well,
here,
good
I
luck.
think. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. So we did a little. We did one this afternoon because he was the only one queued up for it, and yeah, I thought I'll have a chat with him and see if he's up for something a bit more chill. So yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to grind me some corrosive cannonballs. First off, 312. What do I get back? Holy metal! Well, that was worth the 2,500 it cost. I think it's 2,500? 3,200. Still worth it. That's almost 8,000 metal back. That was worth making. Definitely. That was absolutely worth making. Let's grind some more. What else have we got in here? Incendiaries. Grind. Do I want my oil pump or my wind turbine? I mean, the wind turbine might be quite cool to have on the base, actually. Oil pump, probably not. Let's grind that. Anything else I need to grind while I'm here? I don't think I'll be doing too much more ship combat, to be honest, but I'll keep the reinforced just in case. What about in my junk box? What have I got in my junk box? Don't need a bear trap. There's no artifacts, don't need those. I'm never going to use my C4. Pretty sure I don't need 2 spare fabricators. I've got all these medium elevator platforms. They can go. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. What else? What else can go? Tree septaps. 23 ladders. I think that's from when I had my little Bloodstalker incident in the bog. 6 stone water taps. Let's get rid of you. But yeah, cannonballs are good for grinding. Good for grinding. Did I put anything wrong in by accident? I don't think so. Armor? Is there anything that can go there? Probably most of it, to be fair. I doubt I'll ever use most of it. There's a lot of fur in there. Gilly. Oh, all these miners' helmets. They can definitely go. When am I ever going to use this many miners' helmets? When am I going to use any miners' helmets? I'll keep those for no reason at all. Oh wait, not grindable, not grindable, not grindable. I have to go convert them. Hang on. Other stairs. This one's blocked by some idiot's grinder. Lag. Excuse me. Game. Server. Right, let's combine. It is suddenly really, really laggy though. So we're just combining the non-grindable ones that come from missions. Hello, Zenita. How are you doing? Do, 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 do. Okay. There we are, right. Up we go to the grinder. Grind, grind, and grind. Saddles, I should have loads of. Look at all these spider saddles that I'm never going to use. Let's take out the 6 worst. I would like it if they stayed in the same order when I pull them out. That would be really helpful. What else am I not going to use? All these frog saddles. Because I never found a good frog. Well, no, I found a good frog. I need 2 good frogs. Once again, though, this is not decorating my base. I'm very, very good at getting distracted. I'm just gonna... I'll grind a few things, we'll empty out the grinder, and I'll move it, and we'll go back to base building. No more getting distracted. For at least 20 minutes. How's things with you? How's it going? What? I said for at least 20 minutes. That's like... You know, I think that's... I can stick to that. 20 minutes, right? Not too bad, as, you know, I'm not, like, amazing, but could be worse. Ah, damn, items are throwing down the stairs, that's not what I want. What if I just pick the grinder up? Now where does the bag deposit stuff? Okay, that's a bit better. So throw all this out. I need to get it over there, so get everything up. Throw it all over. I didn't mean to throw the grinder as well. Yeah, damn. Cannonballs, good to grind. Okay, deposit. Distribute. My narcotic bins are full, my flint bins are full, my electronics and cementing base bins are full. Okay. Good to know. Everything is full. Let's put the grinder down here. Yes, that was from like 300 corrosive cannonballs. I think I got like 8,000 metal out of 300 balls. So, how much have I got now? If I was to craft... I'm up to 10.8k now. Plus all the paste. Not so much on the poly, unfortunately, but Yeah. Well, if you look at how much a corrosive ball costs to craft, 80 metal ingots each. So 300 of them would be 24,000. Right? Maths is right. 3 times 8, 24. Plus 3 zeros, yeah, 24,000 metal. So I got like a third of it back. Also, masses of narcotics and gunpowder and paste. So yeah, worth holding on to the cannonballs. Oh, I haven't crafted a single one, but that's, you know, that's where your material usages come from. Sorry, your grinder like payout comes based on the crafting cost. And yeah, they're pretty expensive to craft. I've still got the 64 reinforced that I didn't grind up though, so. Oh, yes. I wanted to put the fish tank in, but I need to move all this stuff first, and that is such a lot of work. What should I put in here? Should we go look for more plants again, or should I just do actual like crops, like some more citronelle and long grass and stuff? The idea is to have that there, and then I want some like starting about here-ish and going up to about here. But for those, I don't think I can do this like little planter border. I don't think it's going to be possible. I think it's just going to have to be crop plots. At best, I could try and they will be visible from below, but I could try and do like a slightly lower one. Like this. And go out. But again, yeah, it's going to be sticking through on the bottom. Although it's not that noticeable, actually. That's not too bad. I could probably get away with that. I can probably get away with that. It's just a shame it's not a little higher up. Yeah, if we go in like there, maybe one more further out in each direction. Maybe it's a bit too far on this side. Let's just figure something out here. Even if it's just a basic shape that I'm figuring out and I change it later on, still worth figuring out. How does that line up with anything on the current floor plan? Like, can I get an angled one based off the other ceilings that we're building on? Or am I just going to be going with squares? Oh, not squares, like rectangles, which would look a little dull after everything else that I've done, but you know, like I'd love to get a curve in there. I'd love to fit it to the shape of the rest of my base. But I think this might be it. This might be all that's possible for now. Again, I could paint the pillars. It'll make them more visible from below, but I could paint them. I just don't like that you can just walk straight onto it. These ones... Oh, you can still walk straight on. I thought they blocked you. Never mind. So there's no difference. But now I can fill this with crop plots, and we could try do another one over here as well, this side. Choices, choices! Oh, the problems when you make a silly shaped base. Right? Let's see what I can come up with. It might be possible to do something more interesting. Like if I was to go to there, where does... That's not going to connect very well. Maybe there. Doesn't leave too much room around the edges, but... No, not the ceiling. Do not pick up the ceiling. Not that. How about... one there, and then I'll take this one. And... Does that meet? Almost. It's at least a different shape, right? It's not great, but it is a different shape. Why am I lagging so much? It's not my internet, otherwise the stream would be going down. Why is the game server so laggy? Is it the PvP event? It's anything wrong this season is like, it's the PvP event. You need to move. Sorry, but you need to go with the rest of the kids. One, two. Don't really love that little sticky out bit there, but... Does that look nicer, though, as a shape, than the one I had a minute ago with the, like the rectangle? You think yes? Now, is that you actually think yes, or you just want me to stop fussing over it and, you know, plant some plants? Oh no, the crop plots are too tall, they stick up. Oh no, it ruins it. That ruins it. No. Let's try putting my tree in there. I'll put the tree, like... What do you mean it's obstructed? It's clearly not obstructed, you liar. You liary liar liar. How is that obstructed? See, look, I can clearly... No obstruction. Wait, briefly let me place it there, hang on. Where was it? Where was it? Come on. There was a brief moment of green. I saw it. Don't tease. Don't tease. Okay, so if I go there, can we shrink it down a bit more? Maybe a bit more still? Go like all the way down? Can I then put prop plot over the top? It's not quite straight, but you'd... I was gonna say, but you'd never know, but I know. I know. Should be able to snap it. There we go, yeah, and then the second one can snap to it. Or not snap to it, but align with it. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna have to move the tree. Just a little bit, not too much. So, snap. Don't snap. Oh, and that's made it worse. Ooh. There's definitely, like, a way to get this in here, though. It's definitely doable. I can fit it in. Just got to, you know, wiggle it about a little bit. What if I plant pot it first? Okay, we'll just do it this way. Fine, we won't have it perfectly aligned. We'll do free placement mode. Have it your way, game. There. This game is so mean to me sometimes. Just trying to make it look pretty. I need to do a lot more plant collecting. I know Lucy thinks you never thought you'd hear me say, but I need to go and do some more plant collecting. Now, downside to having these corners, nothing really fits perfectly. Right, there's always going to be some dodgy overlapping going on. Which I would love to avoid, but I don't think it's possible, so... Yeah, that doesn't look so nice though, does it? Like the different shape looked better, and then I've filled it in with crops, and it's come to that. That's not so nice. What can we do about it? Gold, black, bronze, black. Let's take an empty one. And have I got ink? I don't. Oh no, I do. I just. Okay. Let's take like half of it. Fine, I'll take all of it. Whatever. Type in a number. There we go. So I want what kind of dye? Dirt feels like it should be the obvious one. So I'm going to start with like 2 dirt. That's parchment. Wait, dirt comes under orange now? That's news to me. I would have said brown. Remove some of the screwy ones and put pots there instead. Could do. Let's try this. So we've got two colour regions. There's the edging and the actual dirt itself. So like if I was to go with both of them, it doesn't really hide it. But neither does doing just one. It's not really hiding that I've got crop plots in here, is it? So that's not really a solution either. Not really. I think we just need to wait for some crops to grow on that one. This one's more awkward. Green thatch is also astroturf. I mean, I guess. I mean, again, there might be other ways around this. But this is the general thing I wanted, right? I want, if we were to clear out all these crop plots, and I'll do the basic shape of like the garden, and then we'll work on other stuff. Let's go that way. You are gonna have to be moved. Perfect, yeah. Get you cried out. My Tide Pup collection. It's full. I don't know why I'm putting you in here. It's gonna end up getting moved in 2 minutes' time. Again, I could put taxidermy bases in the middle. That might be a solution. And then crop plot around the taxidermy. I want these to go. I think. Well, okay, let me go to photo mode. What would look better? What do you think would look better? So having like an empty path around the outside, and the planters sort of fill these bits and like the gaps there, or planters on the edge, so like this bit where I've already got some crops, and then a gap. Or just take these all the way to the edge. So like fill that whole section with plant. Is that too much? Bowie likes path around them. Yeah, the plan was definitely to sort of do it on each side. Like, so I wanted to kind of fill in this whole area here, and there, and there, and there. I do want to have some little tables and stuff in it though as well, not just the plants. No such thing. I thought you might vote for not too many plants, Lucy. I had an inkling. There's one more thing I can do. Give you an idea. I'm basically going to get nowhere today, am I? That needs raw metal as well. No, I don't think I have raw metal left. I think I've already consumed it. Yeah, today I have essentially put this tree in. In 4 hours, I have placed a tree. You've filled the whole section of pie, though, so the paths from the outer ring are the only cut-throughs. Oh, and I made these. I made these. But yeah, if I can go up to this bit, I can go all the way up to that one. So one there, one there, and then there. Wait, I've got some more pillars, haven't I? Yeah. No, not that one. No, 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 that one. And then does this line up properly? Let's pick you up. I think that might actually connect. It's almost perfect. It's about the same overlap as that corner there. Neither of which I'm particularly happy with, but there's not too many ways to solve that right now. Now I feel like this one has to come all the way around. Like, all the way around to this bit, to the front. But then that'll stick out to about here and won't give me a lot of pathway between them, will it? How much can I do with this? How much overlap is there going to be? I feel like it's going to be a fairly significant amount, isn't it? Just trying to think about these angles and stuff. Perfect symmetry and actually having the center slightly different is good. So this is one of the downsides to building in an actual circle as opposed to just like making a 12-sided shape like you normally do for these things. You end up with these awkward angles. If you go with a 12-sided, everything matches up perfectly. And it snaps, so you don't have to make weird systems to try and like fill in gaps. Unfortunately, there's just not really too many ways around this. Like there again, slightly ugly. Slightly ugly. Let's pick up one of those. If I can target the right one. It's not perfect, but that also, and that would give me more room for bringing this out to here. Although one would be circular and one won't, but I can do that. How does that look from above? Wait, I'll skin it first. Skins, hide my sins! I'll just put some really big bushes on the corner so you can't see the ugly, the ugly holes and overlaps, right? I don't think that's too bad. If I do the same on this side. So we have one there, one there. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I unfortunately need to get rid of my veggies. Which I never empty anyway, so... I could also put the beehive in one of the little plant sections. Right, veggies. Sava roots and citronelle. There we go. So we'll do the same on this side. I mean, they don't have to be symmetrical, as you say. It might be kind of funky to bury it up. But I'm going to work on it for now, like making it the same all the way around. Unless I can find a good place to put in some seating. No, not there. Okay. It might just be better to go that. That's a bit too much overlap. Like that? Or is that too little overlap? I'll stick with that. I almost think I like the unskinned version more, actually. It's a bit chunkier. But we'll have two sets of planters there. These are going to have to go. See, the funny thing is I was initially thinking I would need all mediums, and I didn't think that would be so wide to have large crop plots on it. Turns out, mediums aren't big enough. I'm sure when I was planning it, I couldn't, like... The larges were too big. It's weird. Okay. That fits in there. Fits there, that fits there. And I need to go out and get some raw metal again, and this time don't deposit it for the forge. So, more sapphire and citronelle. I don't know which one I want to put it in. I need to pull them all up and put more plants in, you know. Not enough plants in it. The event has concluded, all crowns were claimed, but who won? It's not telling us who won. And now I need to move all this stuff out of the way. That's one lot moved. Oh, this is going to take so long. 53 in there, 34, 421 and 137. And really, they all need to go downstairs. Mounts shouldn't be too bad, it's all lightweight stuff. And I don't even know where I'm putting it down here, so all this is going to get moved again when I figure this out. Ammo, which I've never crafted a single piece of. Not one bit. I've got less cannonballs than I thought, though. I thought I had like 1,500. Apparently it's less than 1,000. I'm poor. Hey, Ice, how did it go? Did you win? Can I place a burrow at my base? I will do. Yes, I'll place a burrow for you. So is your burrow box still here? Did you get teleported away and it didn't put you back? Oh no, you're here. Wait, what? Oh, you died. What? Okay, well there's one there for you. This whole thing just gets more and more confusing, honestly, with how it's behaving. Yeah, I can't put one on my base, but I can put one on the shipyard for you, so there you go. I can't ride. I can't access my inventory or my... Oh, I can open my inventory. I can't, like, use things off my hotbar. I think the server's crashing. I think the server's crashing. Yay, PvP events! Ah dear. The desperate quest for crowns, the obsession that is caused what, probably like 30 crashes at this stage. Each one with a rollback. Should have really been abandoned a while ago. Never mind. Let's make sure it's been posted on the Discord. It'll be a minimum, like, maximum of 20 minutes, Rebel. Because that's the time between saves. So it might not do. I think they tried to put a forced save in at the end of events in the hope that it would save it before it crashes. but when they were doing that originally, it was like it would crash before the save kicked in. Can we jump in Discord real quick? Just remember, I am streaming. Obviously, I know you can see that here, but just if it's some sort of tactical, can't see why it would be. But yeah, I can hop in Discord. I can hop in Discord. Also, Lucy, I've just seen your DM. If I scroll back up, I will show you. If that's still in my chat. My chat doesn't go back far enough. Okay. Well, trust me, it didn't show up. I can hop in Discord. It's just, I say, obviously, I am streaming, so it depends on what you need to discuss. Because I know you said you wanted to do an event. You had an idea for an event, and if you want to keep it secret, if you don't want everyone else to know, like you know, you want to keep it as a prize for viewers, then yeah, it's probably not a smart idea to jump in Discord. You're in live stream too. Okay, I'll hop in. Live stream too. All right. Hello, Ice.
Hello.
Yeah, so just obviously stream chat can hear you. So
Yeah, okay.
if there's anything
No problem.
like, yeah, if it's anything to do with your secret event you want to do, then
No. It's just about that one PvP event.
oh, the one you just
why
done.
it crashed, because
All right.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's happened, because this time it ended in stage 2 before sudden death, because all crowns were taken. And maybe that's why it crashed. I'm not even sure. Like,
Have there been any events that have ended in stage 2 before?
sure, probably most of them, but almost in every event like that, there was just one man standing, like everyone else were dead, probably. I'm not sure. Rules are changing crazy. So I think I've got like 5, and there was only 3 of us, so I
Oh,
got
nice.
the most. So
Oh, so the one you won is getting rolled back, is what you're saying?
I think so.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, man.
I was chatting with Cap after that previous event, so I think we can call me bug detector.
I mean, yeah, what you got? Well, you got stuck in the bear trap as well, didn't you? And the one that me and you did this
Yeah.
morning, I got in it spawned me in the mesh and I couldn't get out. I killed myself like 5 times and I still couldn't leave the mesh.
Yeah, it's always happening with me for some
Which arena
reason
did you have
in this
today?
season. Huh?
Which arena? Where was it?
It was from the central island on ocean.
Okay.
Again, yeah. I got not a bad spot, because I was mostly in the jungle, so I just I hid my crowns there. I mean, they was using tech walls and creatures. Like, when I saw someone on the roof, I just got my barrow back. That's why I'm dead near your base. I realized that my
Right.
barrow back is at the base, second barrow back, and I needed to put it in the crown
Right, so it
generator
was the quickest way home
real
was to
quick.
just
Yeah,
die. Yeah.
and then before it I just made a barrel at the base. By the way, it's not letting me build
It's not
a
back up
barrel
yet. Oh, it's not
for
even use the
some
burrow.
reason on your ship. Yeah, I can use it, but only yours, because I can't place new one on your
Oh,
shipyard.
yeah,
for
can't,
some
can't
reason.
place near...
Yeah,
It'll be saying too near an enemy structure.
yeah. So
Yeah.
they were using tech walls.
Oof.
They take a lot of rockets to destroy
Well,
them.
that's
but-
why, you know...
Yeah.
That's why when I saw, you the only one queued earlier, I sort of, like, I said, I'll queue up, but can we agree to, like, not use, like, the ridiculous stuff, because it's just... I just wanted to try out and have a bit of
They
fun.
were using everything, because Joker
Yeah.
just uncryed Acro at some point.
Oh, jeez. No, I just, like... I think I could enjoy the PvP, but I like the more primitive and, like, certainly less sweaty PvP where, like, we were just
Yeah,
sort of
that was
joking around.
sweaty.
I mean, you still stole my crowns. I managed to get one of yours, but... there was a lot of, like, hiding in the grass and trying to spook each
Yeah,
other
it was
with... with
Like
yeah,
all those rockets from the grass. You
Yeah.
can't see anything.
an explosive spear fight. It was good fun. I mean, we were still trying.
I think we can. Do
I
it
think I
with
could have
more
stolen a
people.
second crown off you if I hadn't spawned in the mesh, but
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, but no, that's why I wasn't really interested in joining. I mean, aside from the fact I'm in the middle of a building stream, I didn't really want to.
Yeah. The problem with their builds in this one was that you could use only metal foundations, and they were building one foundation box for crowns. And when I realized that foundation is metal, I was just aiming there.
Yeah,
It's much faster, and all walls are just disappearing. I'm taking crown and get it hell out of there.
yeah. There's no way to be sneaky about things with rocket launchers, and it is
Yeah.
but it's the only option you've got for breaking in. So
1v1, because when someone is trying to get to yours, so they were fighting for someone's, you can just sneak to free part of the.
But so you
Arena?
managed to. It sounds like you at least managed to get a lot of crowns out of it. Hopefully, it's saved before it crashed this time. So
Yeah,
because you really needed a win after the
Just
whole
in
bear
case.
trap one the other day.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That was fun.
But
This time.
I'll say if there's a more chill one, like when I'm not in the middle of something else, I might join again. I just
Yeah, I
don't
think
think
we'll try.
like metal and tech tier is really something I'm interested in, but I don't mind joining in.
I think most of people will desire to not use tech just for fun. We just need to get to a less sweaty lobby. Maybe in the middle of the day someday.
Well,
I think if there will be more people, like 5 or 6, it will be much more fun.
yeah.
Because it will
So,
be more
so it's just
chaotic.
getting it's getting people to agree to it's like more of a casual PvP rather than
Yeah.
so
I think a lot of people would like to join something like that, not just using everything you got, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people just didn't prepare anything at all.
Well, we
'cause-
had a wild acro in the middle of our arena, didn't we? So,
Yeah.
like, it was kind of hard to go really sweaty even if we wanted to. And I brought in creatures, like, oh, I'm just gonna die fighting a wild acro.
There was
Yeah.
an Alpha Raptor at some point when we fought with Miss Enix, Cap, and Joker.
I'd rather take the
And
Alpha
Alpha
Raptor than the acro, to be fair. I think the Alpha Raptor
Like-
wouldn't be as bad.
Sometimes it's fun to use wildlife, just
But they're not
Put it
meant to
on
be there. They
the
were
aggro.
meant to be removed.
yeah, probably.
Especially like if it's in your start area as well, then you know every time you try and build, you get eaten by it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
dropped all my. If there was no problems with weight reduction, it should be okay. But I had to put all my ammos in the box and just building, and right after that there was Megaraptor, there was Snake.
Guys, we'll do
there
art
was
done while we
Dialogue
wait.
that were
Just
chasing
give
me,
suggestions in
and
the
I
chat. I'll
had
type them
only
in.
one
This
rocket
is
left.
all on you guys. I'm go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah, it's a nice
Nanja,
idea.
I'm
Just
not gonna. Yeah, sorry. Just answering your chat.
oh
I'm not
yeah,
gonna build it. Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
I'm not
That's
that
something
good. That
I'd
was
probably
just
do on
an
a
idea.
creative server. Yeah.
Maybe with creative mode, but nah. I'm not gonna grind for it. No way.
Yeah, like in creative, there's. I mean, the nice thing with creative isn't even like saving the materials; it's just how fast you can put everything down.
Yeah.
So, like, I also found there's the skill tree. It's like wisp skill or something, which basically lets you fly around in an area around your character, and you can use that to like you can pick up structures and stuff and place them off your hotbar. So that helped me build mine
Nice.
a lot quicker. Even though I still had to craft everything in advance and all that, but it let me I didn't have to keep running up and down stairs or running over to pick things up. It's just even just the movement of being able to fly. It sped up my base build so much.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, let me get to the Discord chat maybe, and I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to the bed soon. Maybe I will join your stream chat too a bit later.
All
All right.
Well, yeah. I say, well done. Hopefully, you still have your crowns when you get
I
back
just
out.
hope, yeah.
Yeah.
It should be, but at least I have a record of that event, so
Yeah.
just
Never mind, David. Never mind.
some proof would be useful anyway for Cap and everyone. If we will need to admin cheat them, like to add them.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then.
Yeah, okay. See ya.
See you. Mate. Okay, guys. So it is a dinosaur. It is on the ground. It is later. I didn't realize Baryonyx was added that late, to be honest. 2017, really? So it doesn't mean it's not on the island, but island would be 2015, or most island creatures were 2015. Scorch 2016, Aberration 2017. So it's most likely extinction or later. It's got to be an omnivore, surely, or a carrion feeder. So something like the Arthropleura isn't classed as a carnivore, I think. Not entirely sure, but yeah. It's kind of funny that they've managed to get 3 different diets all wrong. So omnivore feels the most likely. The last time there was an omnivore mystery dino was the Ferox. So I'm kind of tempted to try the Ferox, but it's not a dinosaur. Has to be a dinosaur. So ground dinosaur released after 2017, I'm pretty sure it would have to be a community voted creature then. Because have there been any new dinosaurs added as part of DLCs? I don't think there have. I think they're all made up. All DLC creatures, I think, are made up. So it'd have to be a community voted one, surely. Community voted omnivore. Unless maybe not omnivore. What about Gigantoraptor? Because they eat eggs, technically, don't they? So okay, apparently they count as an omnivore. It is tameable. That is tameable. All right, they did this before with like the Elderclaw. It said wasn't tameable. But, like, you can't argue that the Gigantoraptor is not. They said Elderclaw was not tameable, and you know, some of you said, well, you kill it and collect a seed, so it doesn't count. You do tame the baby Gigantoraptor. You do tame it. That's not even like a steal egg and grow it. You tame the baby. So yeah, I disagree with that, but 2024. It's not a Moschops's editor, it's 2024. A 2024 omnivore. What else was added in 2024? That's like... What came out in 2024? That would be Scorched, the Center, and Aberration for ASA. Which means we got the for creatures. It was the Gigantoraptor was added to the island. We got the Oasisaur and the Fasola for Scorched. The Center got the Shasta and the Pyramane. Then the Dreadmere came a bit later. And then there was Cosmo and the Yi Ling. The only one of those I think counts as a dinosaur is the Yi Ling. Meguana wasn't till later, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it wasn't till later. It's also not a dinosaur. But yeah, so Yi Ling feels like the only one that would fit that, but surely they would class as territorial. Surely they would class as territorial. Oh, Arc Editions creatures, I was forgetting, yes. So there was also the Cerato, Dinosuchus. Archelon was later, I think. But none of those are omnivores, surely. I don't think the Yi Ling is an omnivore. I'm going to put Yi Ling, but I don't think it's an omnivore. No, it's apparently Yi Ling. There you go. All right. Didn't think that was an omnivore at all. Someone said servers back up. Is it? Is it really? Fasola is a carnivore. It's, if I remember right, it's related to a crocodile. It's the Fasola. Faso eats sanity. All right, I'm going to do saddle. Now that feels familiar. I kind of want to say baryonyx, but I think the baryonyx faces the other way. Any thoughts, guys? While I check the server in the background, you guys look at the saddle and come up with a plan. What does Sucus mean, actually? Because I know that, like, you know, like all the Mimus ones are all related, but they're not. It doesn't mean anything to do with like the type of dinosaur they are. Mimus means mimic, so they were named like, you know, there's like ostrich mimic and stuff. The word Sucus comes from the ancient Greek Sucus, which means crocodile. Okay, so it literally means crocodile. There you go. Didn't know that was what it meant. I assumed it was. I mean, it's been used for the category, but I assumed it had a different meaning, not just literal crocodile. Megalosaur. Let's try Megalosaurus. Not Megalosaurus. You think Acro? I think we had Acro the other day. It's also not on the list. It's clearly not been updated with the Acro yet. So you are saved from a bad guess. Because, you know, it doesn't exist, apparently. Hey, Ice. Barry. See, Barry was the one that I thought, but I thought Baryonyx went the other way. It's not Barry. How about Megalania? There you go. I was thinking it's got like the mouth part, bridle. I think it's called. Is that the bridle on a horse's saddle? But clearly not a very long neck. So I was trying to think of things like, also it's fairly small based on the size of the saddle area. Megalania. All right. Sound. I'm just going to double check the server first and then sound. I used to be really good at the saddles and sound, and now I suck. I blame ASA for adding too many new creatures. Sound. Ooh! Now what could that be? Oh, that's a... What possible dinosaur could that be? You know, that... So many options. I mean, it's not a sound you hear very often, is it? What could that sound be? Dodo, you think? Dodo. Oh. Maybe the dodo mating sound, but I don't think they usually use the mating sounds. Lystro could be. Pego, maybe Pego. Yeah, I mean, I think we're in the right area, certainly. Like, a fairly early game, pretty small. It's the new chameleon thing. Ooh, that could be our guess in like a year's time. Every guess could be technically the Enigmasaur, and it would technically it's right. Hey, we did it! All right, place. I think that is the center, and I think it's on the floating island. I'm not entirely sure. But that's my guess. I'm going to see if I'm right, and if not, it's up to you guys. Apparently, it's the right map, though. It is the center. So where is it? It is the center, but it's the wrong place. Now, map was correct. It'll tell you if it's the wrong map. So that's right. Just not the right spot. There's an obelisk there. We can't see what color. No, it's not an obelisk. Sorry, I thought it looked like an obelisk. It's not. Can zoom in a little bit though. Lots and lots of crystal, lots and lots of metal. Which is why I thought it was maybe on the floating island. Also coming up like a slope. Lots of crystal, lots of metal. It can't be Volcano Island because it's a ASE picture and that Volcano Island was all black, so it's not there. It's got to be this region here, like the jungles or floating island. Pretty sure that's us. No, that's the Black Island as well, so it could be this one, I guess. I would have really thought it was up here, though. Any guesses? Any suggestions? I'm pretty sure it tells you if the map's wrong. Server's still down. Jeez. This is a long one. Unless it's come back up with a different IP or something for once. No. The 3 community servers are all up. Creator server still down. Jungle North. Have you got any coordinates for it? I mean, I suppose this is a hard one to do. Is the it is the location, because you've really got to be quite precise. And obviously you guys can't, yeah, as you say, Jungle North. So it's up here somewhere, but whereabouts? Like west, east, north, south on this island? What do you reckon? Lots of crystal and metal. Should we just try in the middle? Jungle North middle? $35.52. Okay, so 35.52. So you reckon about there? Incorrect, but closer. It is orange, so we're getting closer. So I would assume it's over here somewhere. Closer still. Unfortunately, I don't know where the Crouch Bear Cave is. I didn't really play ASE Center much. I'll go right on the corner. Nope. Alright, solid. There, it's there! We did it, guys! 5 tries. Alright, egg. Guess the egg. I can't think of many eggs that are that colour. I want to say Megalania again, but it's been so long since I've bred one. So long. You think Theory? Ah, server's back up. Okay. Rejoining. Theory. We'll try the... It's not Theory. Not Theory, not Theory. All three of you are wrong. Alright, let me see if there was a rollback. Well, while you guys think of eggs. It looks like we might be okay. Oh, there is a small rollback. It's only a couple of minutes, but yeah, the box of tames I moved downstairs is back up. Microraptor? Not Microraptor? Arca? Rebel, you reckon Arca? I think we had Truidon the other day, and I don't remember it being that colour, but it's not Arca. It takes regular kibble. There you are. And Truid... Oh no, hang sorry, it makes regular kibble, not takes. So... Truidons should probably make extraordinary kibble with what a bitch they are to tame. I feel like they should make top tier kibble. So much more problematic to tame a Truidon than to tame a bunch of Beauties. They should probably make the best kibble. But yeah, it makes regular. So, I mean, that narrows it down. It's not an Anki. I don't think it's like Iguanodon or anything, but Raptor is red spots, you reckon? Okay. What colour are Compy? Good question. Don't know. I will try Compy. It is not a Compy. We're working our way through, well, mostly small dinos here. What is next on the list? We get a grouping for our next failure. Yeah, it's not an Anki. It does look like it should be probably something quite small. I mean, I don't know how we can tell it's something quite small from just the shape, because, you know, it's an egg. But we have all... yeah, I think we all agree it's something small. Kairuku. Are they dark? I thought they were quite light, but I will try Kairuku. It is not a Kairuku. It is a dinosaur. Galley. You guys here totally trashing my average scores. How could you? I hope there's no leaderboards. You've ruined me. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. It makes regular kibble. That's Dimorph. Now, Ice, if it's Dimorph and you didn't get it, with how many you've bred this season, you're safe. Begins with a T. Are we going back for Truidon? Are we coming back around to Truidon? It is a Truidon. Who said Truidon higher up? Balwick. Balwick, you did say Truidon. There you are. You were right, Balwick. Well done. Well done. It is Truidon. Which means we could have saved ourselves 3 guesses. Damn. All right. I'm going to do one quick round of Dino Rush and then we'll get back to the game, okay? Dino Rush! Go! That is a Dino... Oh, God, don't put it off the screen. Dinosuchus. That is a Desmodus. That's a Pyromane. That's a Hyenodon? Yes. That's a Rhinio. That is an Amag. That's a Stego. That's a Limantria. Equus. Oh, I'm sorry. Subspecies of Equus. Freaking Sarco. Rock Elemental. Pulmonoscorpius. Calicotherium. Managama. Rollrat. Wyvern. And I'm out. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. So, I've got to move these things back downstairs. Ugh. Oh, and I've got to move this. So, yeah, actually, we did have a fair rollback there. Because I think I moved all this. Was this before ice turned up? I've got to go put my bunny gate back down. So, actually, yeah, it's probably at least 10 minutes that we've rolled back there. It's in my pocket. Needed a terminal. Yeah, I think that's at least a 10-minute rollback. Which, I mean, at least I'm not doing anything like crazy. It's not like I just tamed something. But still. These damn PvP events. Stop crashing the server. Other people want to play. Why do they hate us, guys? Why do the PvPers hate us? Oh, I'm gonna have to sort through all my tames after I move all these things around, aren't I? That's gonna be annoying. I'll take the cannonballs back over to the ship first. Wait. Where'd my cannonballs go? Oh, they're down here. That's so helpful. Can I throw them up there? Yes. Yeah. Nope. I need to put down another bunny gate for ice, don't I? Seeing as we've had that rollback, I need to put that back down again. I can't dismount the gas bags on this floor unless it's deflated, otherwise I end up stuck inside it. So... bit awkward. Alright, I think you can hold on to all that stuff for now. Okay. Let me get the bunny. Come on, Buck. Ice. There's a gate for you. Oh no, actually you can't hold on to that. I need you back. No problem. Alright, we'll go with that. So I think I want to move my forge onto the level below. Right, ammo. That is entirely from sinking enemy ships, by the way. None of this ammo has come from crafting. Well, the grapples, I guess. Everything else is from enemy ships or from ship bottles. Treasure bottles. And there is so much of it. Okay, we should be able to pick that one up. How much more can you carry, mate? Can I... Damn it. Can I unload all the armor into you as well? Equipable, is that kind of... That's fine. Ah, you got loads of weight to go. That's fine. Oh, it's slot capped. Okay. Little awkward. No, don't fill up. I need you deflated. Got another terminal on me. No. No. There's already pallet times in that one. Oh dear. Quick. Make yet another terminal. I'll name it afterwards. Equipable over there. I can check my Discord DMs quick, yeah? Not actually sure what I'm looking at there. Is that just all like the ammunition and everything? Oh no, I know what you mean. Is that still left? Like, did that not disappear? Is that what you're showing me? Oh my god. You really are good at finding the bugs, aren't you? You really are good at finding bugs. Could have done with you in the testing earlier in the season, you know? Okay, so when you filter to equipable and it only shows you armor and then you press transfer all, it doesn't just transfer everything you've searched for, it transfers everything. So the search is only useful if you are going to manually transfer each item individually. That sucks. I'm just gonna say, that sucks. Have I got a terminal in here? Yes. Okay. Ammo. I want that. But yeah, that is that is rather awkward. Nice, that really is. Honestly. He was a tester. Apparently, you're very good at finding bugs. Not intentionally, you're just really good at finding them. Okay, right, so I've got two options for the forge, though. I can move it to the deck below, or I can maybe move it onto the shipyard. Don't really like either option, but I don't think I have too many choices here. If I move it onto the deck below, I have to cut a hole in the corner over there to slot it into. Which won't look amazing, but I think it's the best option I've got, besides just leaving it up here. Which I suppose takes less room because it's on one floor instead of two, but yeah, I just don't really like it. Being in that corner, it ruins the whole garden aesthetic, which I haven't really got very far with because I am clearly very, very slow at decision making. Which I mean I knew, but you guys probably didn't yet. Don't throw away. Transfer. Wrong button. Any more? Yes. Any more? Okay. So we can move that one down. And it's going to take me a few days to remember that all my gear is on the second floor. We have an armor table. I've already got an armor table, it's over there. I never emptied it. Little awkward. Oh, I accidentally threw out the piece I was wearing. Whoops! Shouldn't be too hard to find. Scurvy, that's the one. But yeah, I do feel like I've managed frighteningly little in 6 hours, and yeah, this is like the thing I'm actually good at, is building, so... It's just because, as Lucy put it earlier, I'm very extra. I can't do things simply. I have to go over the top. But I've got a cool tree in the middle now. No one can take that away from me. Got a cool tree. Oh, I've got a feeding trough in here. Nice, I wanted one of those. I opened a red crate the other day, by the way, and got 2 cameras. Amazing. That's just what you want for 35k hex. 2 cameras. I mean, I know they are a crazy expensive item in the game to make materials-wise, but how often do you actually use a camera? Because I feel like it's not a lot. You know? I feel like they're not a highly, like, valued item, are they? Can't believe they left the camera and radio in. Well, the camera's like, at least it converts it to a paint, doesn't it? When you take a picture, like, it's immediately turned into a paint. So I can see it having a use. Maybe not a particularly amazing one, but... Oh, come on, Monty, let me dismount. There you go. Now you can have as much air as you want. That can get picked up. Like I say, it's a very, very, very limited use, but it does have a use. So even so, I agree with you. Like, I'm surprised it got left in. The radio is less surprising. Still surprising, but much less so. Okay. For this, I'm going to do the fish tank now. For this, I was thinking other stuff we could like put in the tank. Oh, I'd like the trophy wall mounts actually, because we know we can overlap stuff with the fish tank, so I can put some plants in there. I was also thinking maybe some lighting inside the fish tank. Oh, I wouldn't mind putting a fireplace somewhere. I don't know where, but I wouldn't mind putting a fireplace somewhere. Yeah, so we can do like I don't think I'd trust it going up there, but we can do like put a light there, turn that on, and then that brightens it up just a little bit, not much, but it does brighten it up a little bit. I think I'd like to move it a bit further away from the wall, but I don't want to get too close to this here. What's the distance on the other side with the market? That's about halfway, actually. That's a fair bit further. So I could do... I could move that further out. Let's pick up these. Should have some quarters ceilings somewhere. Which of my 1500 storage boxes are they in? This one. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I want in the fish tank. I'm not even fully sold on the idea of moving it forwards. I want to see what it looks like though. So if I was to pick this up, nothing comes with it, thank God. And then we stick 2 more in there. Then that one. Then the fish tank. How does that look? That's not a lot of room. It does fully reveal the background instead of it clipping, but that is not a lot of room. I think I prefer the other one. I think it was better. It's better like that. So, the question is, do I want anything else in the fish tank? Do I want to put some plants in it? Like maybe this one from the bog. Move the ceilings and look down onto the fish tank suspended. You think put the fish tank on the level below? That could be kind of interesting. So we can have that there, and I could shrink it just a little bit. And I mean, I could do both of these. Or an underwater mushroom, perhaps? But I could place like that there. And then we could put the tank on top of it. And then we get some glowy plants inside as well. I know I can change the interior, yeah. I don't know which one I want to use. Let's have a look. So there's reef, river, swamp, which would go with our new bog plants, but isn't really the nicest looking. There's deep sea. Oh no, it sticks slightly out the top. I'm gonna have to change that. There's deep sea, or there is tar pit. I feel like we need like reef or deep sea, surely. Deep sea maybe looks the most interesting, I think. Yeah, I know we can do more with it. I'm just trying to, you know, add my own touches on top. I would like something a bit brighter as well. Light-wise, do I have any more lights? I know I've got different types. Lamp. I've got a steam light. I can take that. How would a steam light look? That's half in the floor. Don't want that one. Maybe. Okay, that's a little on the bright side. No, I played around with him when it came out. There are definitely some things that I haven't really looked into and might not pick up on. It's just a little too bright, but I do like. I mean, it's kind of overshadowing the plants. The plants aren't really doing anything, but I do like the extra lighting because without it feels too dark, right? But it feels dark, but I get the glowy plant effect. And I think deep sea was the one I preferred, so let's just flick it to deep sea. Okay, maybe get rid of the glowy plants then if it's going on deep sea. They work well with the reef, not so well with deep sea. Oh, true. Yes. We could paint the lamp. That is a very good point. I'll keep the smaller one. Yeah, we'll do the smaller one of these. Maybe like there-ish. Let's do that. You're still on minimum? Yeah. Let's get the... They are so much brighter than any of the other ones. Paintbrush. Have I not got... Surely, hang on, we had like 8 paintbrushes before when I searched the cargo ledger. Where'd all my brushes go? I had loads of them. But yeah, that's not going to be... It's going to be wasting its brightness, I think. Actually being next to this. Let's move that back. Not frontier, I want steam. I just wish there was a bit more of a varied strength to it, you know. Let's put it back here. But I have got a brush. I had like 8. Are they all on Monty now? They're all on Monty. Okay, I've got black, I've got parchment, black, gold, bronze, dirt. Let's do that one. And let's... have you got my ink as well? Where did my ink go? Probably in like the armor chest or something stupid. Ink. Okay, I'll take that. Let's convert to dye. Let's have a look. What colour do we want? I could give it a blue. Yeah. Not a dark one. We just want it to not be as bright, but I still want some brightness. So, how about ocean? Ocean seems like a good choice, right? Surely. Surely that's what we want, ocean. Let's try a nice ocean dye. So it's not that region, not that one. Could be that one. Seems to be painting like the ball of it. But that color region 5 is it's there. Okay, I'm gonna go with 3 then. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's try. That is way too bright of a circle in there now, though. Let's switch it to ocean, deep ocean. Like that's too much, you know? These damn steam lights, there needs to be a lower setting. This is on minimum and it's still so bright. But without it, you won't be able to see anything inside. Maybe I do have to go back to the... If I pick it up, I lose my paint. Never mind. Yeah. Maybe I do have to go back to using the glow plants instead. Where would be a good spot for the light to go? I want brightness, but not too bright. So also, there was a thing when ASA came out where lights, you got like a huge amount of lag when you opened or closed a door because it changed the light. You know, it recalculated it for the new opening. And it seems that instead of making it act as if the door is always open or something, they have just made it so the light passes through all structures at all times now, which is a horrible alternative. Like, I could try using the frontier lamps instead and paint one of them, but I think they're just so much darker. There's also marine as a colour. We don't want... we want a blue, but not ocean, but still ocean themed. Swap it to deep sea. That might be enough. That might be enough. Right, decorations. I don't want to go crazy. What do we got? Let's do the cannon. Corals. Flower corals. Ignore that one. Let's have a treasure chest on one of them. That one looks good. Number 6. I don't think an egg down there really. Crystal rock, because we've got the lamp in that region, so that will make the lamp look like it's coming from the crystals. That could be good. I'll have a kelp vent. Okay. So that should be done there, I think. Right. Oh, hello again, Ice. Hello. I don't have any sloped walls. Need to craft some. Sloped wall, do stone. Oh, is that for the gene scanner? Wait, did it roll back far enough if you don't have it? Or is that you just paying me back? It's alright, no worries. I can't move now. That's a bit awkward. That's a bit awkward. Those damn black pearls. Yeah, just make sure you've got it before you go. Okay, no problem. I'll throw them over there. Okay, and deposit. Distribute. Right. I've got my slug walls. I think I told it to craft them. Do I? I did tell it to craft slope walls, right? Alright, nice. No problem. Okay, we'll fill this in a little bit. Cover that up. Annoyingly slightly narrower, which I guess I could enclose it, like I could enclose the sides as well. I'll see how that looks. Come to a decision. Maybe put like windows on or something instead of that. Too far away from the platform. I need to build down if I want to fill in the top part. Yeah, I can't do that there. It's too high. So there is a way for me to sort this out. It's just irritating. But yeah, do we like having these on, like this bit on the side here? Or would this be better as a window, perhaps? You go, ooh! Or do I build it out? Let's get some more bits. I'll use thatch temporarily. Do I build it out on each side a little bit? Say, like this. And then I could put like a little ledge on there and put some barrels and stuff beside it. Maybe just build it all the way up to the top. So again, too far away, but I could just build the full height. Block it in a bit. Or do we want it fully out? Could even potentially build it across in front and have like a... Ooh! No, that's too high. That's too high. Yeah, I don't know what we think there. I could just put a lamp above it as well. That's another option. I've got this lamp inside, but we could put one above it. Light it that way. I think I prefer it without these. But with the side walls. So like this. I just think it matches the style of the rest of the base a bit more. So I'm going to go with that. We'll get some junk and barrels and stuff to fill in the gaps around the outside, and I need to work on a few other things then. I could put a little trough there. I've got my composting bin as well, which needs to go somewhere. Maybe not next to the fish tank, but it needs to go somewhere. Like possibly just here, against the edge of these planters. These could be higher up as well, actually. I could make these a full quarter height, or a... maybe that's better. Like, this one's lower down, but I could make the other planters the same height as this like platform in the middle. They were meant to be lower. I did want them to be lower down. I might be able to find a solution. I'm gonna need you, Monty. Okay? Up, 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 up. Come on, Monty. We're going up. I left one pillar up here. Just to make things easier. Gotta be very careful where I snap things. One wrong move and I've just screwed hours of work. Actually, let me pick this up. Not the ocean platform, the beam. And the beam. And the flying pillar. There we go. Let's go this way. Should have brought ceilings or foundations or something to make this easier. Okay, you foundation. Debug structures. You are foundation. I can pick this up. And this up. This up. This up. And this up. Right. Oh, thank you. I hate it when it lags and I'm like, did I place it in the wrong spot? It's one of the scariest moments with this build. Stupid lag. Probably should have put the coral in the fish tank, shouldn't I? Never mind. Is that foundation? It is. Nice. But now it's connected to the bottom one. Yeah. Awkward parts of this build. So I have to go down to the bottom. If I can free myself from this hole. There we go. That wasn't quite what I meant by down to the bottom, but... Stupid storm. You're ruining my ability to lift off. There we go. So this needs to be disconnected temporarily. As much as this is currently providing my foundation support, that's actually the problem. Because I can only build a certain height above this platform. And those pillars I was trying to put at the top, it thinks is supported by this. So it won't let me build any higher. It's overriding the support from above. Now that I've taken that away, I can build again. It's really, like, it's a really funky, sort of broken connection. It is so nerve-wracking picking things up that way. More than you would think. But it's also nerve-wracking placing things down a lot of the time. Because basically, if I accidentally snap something, I'm afraid to show you in case I accidentally click, but there, if I snapped that now, then that's it. I can't pick that back up. As soon as I pick that piece up, the platform goes with it. It's happened twice. If I accidentally snap something to this, it cannot be removed without taking the whole thing. I've done it twice. And picking up the ocean platform isn't as bad as took this with it. Not the whole thing, but basically everything past this line here was picked up. So all the stone, all the hide, fiber, metal, all went. This floor was alright. The floor above was alright except for the storage boxes that were in this corner. But yeah, all that went with it. It is definitely nerve-wracking. Obviously, if I was doing this in creative, not a problem. No problem at all. But here, it is rather terrifying. So, these pillars are actually foundation. They are connected, well, not connected, they're not snapped to it, but they are foundation off the ocean platform. I can't decide if there's someone behind me or it's just the rustle of my flat because I've not had a piece and 3 pieces away from it, so I can't quite go... Ooh, actually, hang on. It's a oh. Oh, wait, no, there. I can't build there. But everywhere else I can actually build now because of these. That is great. I might actually not have to use that ocean platform underneath anymore. Now that I've put these 2 bits in. That is really good. I might never need to put it down again. I'm gonna put that there. I was thinking we could get some like some of the holiday decorative items, like maybe there's some of the like fishing trophies could be put above. That could be cool. I'll put some storage boxes here. Just like, I don't need storage. It's just to break up the, like, you know, break up the shapes a bit, make it feel a bit more more natural. Maybe that. It doesn't have to be flush either. I could just stick some plants in the corner too. There we go. We could have one there. I could just put a lamp on it. I could put some lamps in above now as well, if I want some more lighting. And then I was thinking maybe, would a water tank look alright tucked in here? Like that. Does that look out of place? A little. Maybe with some paint on it, it wouldn't look too bad, but it does look a little. I'm going to turn off the background. There we go. Looks a little better. But that's a fish tank on one side, we've got the market on the other, which I could do the same thing again. I could build, like, to cover the roof, sort of block it in. I do like having all the little knickknacks and everything, but we could block it in. I also want to put the bounty board somewhere, but I'm not sure where. But I think we'll go with that for now. I'd like some small little things in front, along the bottom, but a box is too big for that. Like that's too big, I think. I want something smaller. Don't really know what options I've got for that. It needs some fish though. There's no fish in my fish tank. Summer bash stuff. That's what I was thinking. I say. It's all balloon stuff this year, though, isn't it? Like, there's the tackle box, which might look a bit weird in front of a fish tank. Cooler. I'm definitely going to put the barbecue somewhere. So there's a couple of like wall trophies and stuff. So we've got the Megalodon jaws. There is a piranha fishing trophy and a coelacanth fishing trophy. So and a saber-toothed salmon. So we could put those above. Put those above it. I could maybe do like a taxidermy. Not taxidermy. Oh, we could do taxidermies on the sides. In these little gaps. But it's not taxidermy, I was thinking it's mannequin, training dummies. I wasn't thinking a shark suit, I was thinking like a fishing outfit. You know, the fishing hat and fishing jacket and stuff, and I could tuck that in beside it. But a shark suit would probably also match quite well. Yeah, I'll get rid of those pillars from above now, though, just before I forget, and it looks ugly for too long. I'm slowly pushing my rabbit towards the edge with all these Caspax jumps. Yeah, we'll pick this up. This should all come away in one piece. There we go. I do like the little tree in the middle. I think that looks good. Especially with all that extra time to find that bush, but I think that adds to the effect quite well. Let's get some Tides of Fortune skins on some stuff as well. So, just like on the storage box there. Maybe on this one. Just vary them up a bit. Yeah, still not sure what I'm going to do with these planting areas, but that's the next thing I need to figure out. Also, actually, I need to fill these in. Let's fill these in. I've made these and they're empty. This one over here is very slowly growing. Should we get some more plants in there? Should we go on another plant shopping spree? Oh, and there was one other thing I wanted to kind of show you a little bit. It's not always the easiest to do because you get like quite varied heights and stuff. I don't really have any plants that fit it particularly well right now. But another sort of decorating thing I like to do, we'll try with this one. If I was to grab, say, I think ones I've used with it before are display cases. Is that made in my inventory? Yes. So I'll take the display case. I'll just show you over here. What I often do for decorating, you put down a display case first. It's kind of awkward to get like the positioning right. Put down display case. Put the plant on top of the display case. And then have you got anything in there, like a little bit of stone or something? That's all I need, just like one piece of stone. I've got a piece of spoiled meat, that'll do temporarily. So we do that, and then we get feeding trough. Put that over the top. It's sticking out a little bit there. I normally do it against walls. I don't know if I can do it in this build because there's no item that's just the right size. But yeah, so if this was up against a wall, you can have a little little planter. And I can, with a bit of like tweaking, you can get 2 or 3 plants in there. Plant pots. And I think that looks really good as a decorative piece. But there's only a certain number of items that you can actually, like, that have like have an actual hitbox that you can stand items on. One of them is the display case. Then you've got stuff like chairs. I think you can put it on chairs. Tables, benches. No, you can't do benches. You can do it on tables, but they're too tall. Chairs you can't put on. You can put on boxes, but again, too tall. If you can get a pillar underneath, you can go on that, and that gives height. So there's not too many things. But I like doing that. Just making little plant boxes. It's just, it works better when it's up against a wall because you can leave the chibi base sticking out the back and it's not noticeable. But I like doing that. That's one of my preferred plant decorative methods. Right, let's go teleport around for a bit and find some more plants. I've got a shovel on me, which is almost broken. I need a shovel number 2, which I definitely made. And is... there we go. So I need stuff for this. probably going to be ferns, small bushes. I don't think I want any trees in this one because we've got the big central one. So ferns and small bushes. Maybe we could actually get some of those vines I kept throwing away. How's this one looking? Time 35 minutes. So due west. Yeah, it's slow work decorating. I definitely want to get some dermises in there. I don't know where or what, but I want to get dermises. They're a good decoration. Quite often do like little museums and stuff. Whose is this? Is this mine? From earlier? No. Might even just get some of these, to be honest. If I can get one of these. Love it when it gets the wrong thing, but you know, water is a new one. I don't want water, I want the bush. Okay, well, I'll try one of these. Oh, come on, is nothing here diggable? Really? That's ridiculous. How about these? Wait. I take it back. I apologise to the game. It's my fault. I forgot plant pots. Who's got the plant pots? Monty? No, you got 2. 3. So look, I want that one, yes. 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 Then we've got... Ah, it's the tree I can't use because of the vine, not the vines, the roots. I could maybe do it upside down or something, but that would be a bit weird. Shame because that's a cool plant. And I would like to keep it, but... Pot. I haven't dug up that many plants. We are at 100 out of 100. Because everything, even stuff you can't really like store stuff in, is still connected to the cargo ledger. So I need to disconnect these, like the tap as well. Let's try now. Like all those plant pots I've put down already. Think that shouldn't reset anything. No, it has. It's reset all of them. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that happened. I thought the setting was like specific. Wait, no, it is. What? So how did I suddenly gain so many structures? so confused. I need to run around and manually look for plant pots. I had, like, another 15 or so, I think. I made a bunch. Definitely made like a lot of plant pots. And I haven't used them all, surely. That's all times. Yeah. This one? No. Are you in here? Nope. Here? Nope. I'll let you... Take you off. Are you in the ammo box? No. The armor box? No. Who stole my plant pots? I went out with, I think it was 12 originally, and then I made a bunch more. I do not have that many plants. You're not in there. You're not in there. I think I've checked this one already. Oh, I guess either I've got a terrible memory or I've lost them. Fine, more plant pots. Oh man. All my cementing paste. I also need to make some fish baskets. Get some actual fish for my tank. They weigh a fair bit though, if I remember right, fish baskets, so... Oh, 4, okay. What do I want to put in my fish baskets? Are we going for like normal fish, or am I trying to stick some dolphins in my aquarium? Maybe an anglerfish would provide lighting. I wonder if you can put a tide pup in. I've had these in a few days as well. Oh, damn. How are you doing, guys? Are you starving yet? You alright? You're all fine. You're cool. Oh, you still got food. What? Did not expect you to still have food. Okay, tide pups, can you go in a fish basket? Trap initializing. Oh my god, it can. I can put tide pups in my fishing tank. Have I got any adults in here? No. What about babies? I've never tried to putting babies in a fish tank. Sorry, in a fish basket before. So what if I throw out you? Can we put a baby Ziff in a fish basket? No. If you could put baby creatures in, that'd be hilarious. Right. Baby shark in there, you know. Okay, Ichthyosaur, you're going in the fish basket. definitely putting some tide pups in. I mean, I might still be able to put a baby tide pup in. I would like an adult one as well. Let's take you. Little baby and fish basket you. And we can put mantas in there. We can put anglers in there. Obviously, coelacanth. We could get some of the glowy salmon from the Luna. I wonder, is there anything else that we don't know about? Like any of the older fish should be like tested a long time ago with fish baskets, surely. So none of those should be like any sort of surprise. There's the dolphin. Oh, there's the little tide pup. Wait, it's so small. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I think it being like partially clipped into the ocean platform is screwing with them. They don't appear to be able to move properly. The tide pup's constantly swimming the other way. The ichthy can't seem to move. So let's take you out. Put you back. Has that fixed it? Damn. Oh no! No, 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 no. I spent so long on that. You can't do that to me. That's not fair. Those are all my feroxes. Where's my tide pups? There's one. Do I have to go into water or can I do it up here? I can just do it here. Oh, no, oh, it doesn't even matter if it's a baby, it's just always small. Why are you swimming sideways? So tide pups can go in, but they're broken. The ichthy's moving at least. But the tide pups don't turn around. Put the background back on. That didn't help at all. Ah, I was really hoping that would work better. I mean, I could put the fish tank down the other way with like the back open, but then you end up with like all the reef and everything facing the wrong way, and I've got 2 tide pups in there. And no, you've ruined it. Fix the tide pups. I demand fixed tide pups. Mantas can go in, yeah. Mantas, ichthyes, salmon, coelacanth, piranha, anglerfish, and apparently tide pups, but they don't swim properly. That they swim, they don't turn. They swim around, but they aren't turning. I wonder if you could put something like a Diplocaulus, or a Beelzebufo baby, like the tadpoles. I wonder if they could go in. Well, at least we've got something in there for now. You know, it's not amazing, but we've got something in there. Eventually, I could get I can make an aquatic compartment instead and put that in, and then just have actual like plants instead of the built-in ones, and just have my tames in the world's tiniest gap. That could work, but nah, I'm a bit sad there. I thought tide pups swimming around would be amazing because I've used the tide pups so much this season. Don't work. Tide pups don't work. Well, half work. Let me just check what the pings are on the Discord. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. X salmons from Lunar Caves. Yeah, I was thinking this, the glowy salmon would be a good option. Right. There's a parrot in the mesh. It's only level 10. Okay, I was just going to grab these, wasn't I? These two like really basic plants here. Burrow box in the snow. There are 4 spots. The one I'd normally check first is near the west teleporter. There's also one by the southeast teleport. Those are the 2 quickest to get to. You probably won't find very good levels. You might have to kill a lot to get a good level. But those are the 2 easiest to find, certainly. I'll just get another one of these. I want a good selection of plants, you know. I want it to feel like an actual sort of garden. So we'll go with that for now. I see someone's been paint bandited, either again or they never repainted. So, let's pick this up. See where we can slot another plant in here. Right, one there. It's alright. Pick this up. That might be... Oh, that's a bit on the big side. So I'll shrink you down. Oh, and I'll turn that into a crop pot. Nice, that was good. I'll put this one... Yeah. How to get platform sideways? A template hammer, mate. And it does everything as the template hammer. If you want to do a weird build, template hammer is your friend. So you need the Lost Colony DLC if you don't have it. Well, the template hammer does all of it. Okay, the only problem with this is it's slightly blocking my placement of the actual crop plot where I want it. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. And then we turn it into a crop plot, which hides the pots. Hello again, Jessica. Let's have this one in this corner. It's funny how it can't go on every angle though. So we'll do there. And we'll shrink it down again. It'll be 2 on the big side. And I would like something to cover this sort of join in the middle here. So I think that one. It's a very mixed bed, is this one. Okay, and convert. And then I can still plant crops in these if I need to. It just means I won't be able to pick them back up again. It's like I would have liked to have had a plant pot in this corner here as well. But it's a bit late. So we'll plant some... what? Do you want some long grass in there? Or do I want another citronelle bush? Might be better. Where did I put my citronelle? Was that on the bunny? Do you eat citronelle seeds? That's long grass. I got sava roots. I needed citronelle seeds, man. Let's take you over to the main island and we'll see if we can pull up some citronelle seeds. I don't think you get those from HLNA, but... to be honest, at this point, I don't really mind buying things from HLNA anymore because we've kind of finished the gameplay, and this is not gameplay. This is just decorating. But I don't think she sells them either way. Yes, template hammer is the solution to all your dodgy builds. Probably most of the non-dodgy ones as well. Right, find me citronelle seeds. If you can. You can get some seeds, certainly. I use my mammoth for most of my my gathering. Did I see citronelle seeds in there? Long grass, rock carrot. Savo, everything but citronelle. Come on. I've never worked out if there's specific plants that give specific, like, seeds and berries. I normally just grab everything, you know. So I also normally do my berry gathering with a mammoth, so it kind of covers everything in one go. Not doing small things. Savo root, wood, thatch. Let's drop all the berries. I've got all 3 seeds except for the one I want. Seems like it will finally... the finale will be on Friday. Sounds okay for you, but it seems like you will need to do the event that you're planning sometime later on a private server. Yeah, it might make it a bit harder to get as many people together for it. And obviously it won't be a crown event for you, but... if it makes the, you know, makes it easier for you to plan. Oh, wait, did I just see one? Citronelle. Got 2. Okay, let's go home. It took a while. Yeah, yeah. Send me a message, I'll stop by. I'm free at that time. Well, oh, hang on, you're talking about a different time. I don't know if I'm free at that time, but I probably will be. Just send me a message and I'll see what I can do. You've been a good sport this season. You've been, you know, you've been nice and friendly. No reason I wouldn't try and be there if I can. I mean, I hate you, Ice. Why would I ever want to do anything with you? There we are. Right, got 2 citronelle bushes planted. We've got a bunch of extra plants in there. I can fill in, again, maybe a bit of long grass in one of the end ones. Just to really flesh out that planter. And now I do the same on the other side. Oh, you've already told me what the event's going to be. I'm quite happy to join in. I'll come along and see what I can do. Oh, damn, no! I've ruined it! Quick, turn it into a plant pot. There we go. Nobody notice the plant pot, please. Nobody pay attention to the small pot visible. Okay. Don't look at the pot. But I think that looks good. I think that looks good. I do kind of want to extend it around the side as well. I don't know if I will. And now I've just got to do the same thing on this side. So, I need more plants again. See, Ice. There you are. Now I've definitely got to come to your event. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I might get a paintbrush. I've got too many damn things connected to my cargo ledger. Everything is connected to the cargo ledger. What can I turn off? You don't need connecting. Take you off. Take that off. These can go. We're done with these. Deposit, distribute. Deposit and distribute. Yeah, like all these plant pots. Why do I need the plant pot connected to storage? The answer is I don't. Lights as well. Yeah, there's going to be that one inside the fish tank that's connected to it. Plus the fish tank itself. It is really irritating that everything also connects to the ledger, Shannon. Like this. Okay, it says 91 now. Still not showing me where any more plant pots are. What did I want to look for? Paintbrush. I had like 8 before and it was finding them. And then we got over the structure linkage cap and it stopped. Maybe if I like fly away and come back, you know, at a render. Maybe like there was some stuff that was over the cap and now won't be. Oh wait, de-rendering is a lot further than rendering. I have to go like a kilometer away. I tried that before and it refreshed, like it went from 91 to 100 again. I'm not sure if it re-establishes links. Come on, de-render. De-render. Please. De-render. There we go, right. Now I need gas. Good view though. I kind of regret not building higher up, but I wanted to put it further out of the water. But at the start I was using ladders and I didn't want to have a really long ladder. Although now the jump pad would be a problem because it barely reaches as it is. And yeah, if I forgot teleporters or gas bags I'd never get back up. Certainly a good way to keep visitors out as well though. So let's see if de-rendering helps, and if not, I'll pick it up again, and we'll see. Okay, we're still at 91. Let's try it. Pick up. Put back down. Connecting. We need a little like loading symbol. 97. Okay. Still no brush. Or pots. I know I had both. We had at least 8 paintbrushes, and I took one out to put the ocean colouring on it. You've not got any on you, have you? They are on you, that's why I can't find them. Parchment, I want to do it with the black, I think. We'll go with black. I was thinking to paint these beams. But how much paint's it going to take? Probably quite a bit then. probably quite a bit to do the whole thing on all the beams. And I think like only doing part of it doesn't look quite right. It's not awful, but I don't think it's really helping. Oh no, there's another one there that's sticking out. You saw nothing. Nothing. Does that really improve the look? I don't think so. Alright. Pick the beam back up. Put the beam back down. I could go with those. Yeah, I could unskin it. But does that look right in amongst all the skin stuff? It looks like it fits a bit like a bit more flush with the floor. And maybe it would look better painted. But when I've got everything else has got these frontier beams on, it just doesn't look quite right. Having a few that aren't. I'm not sure. It does break up the colouring though, because everything else is this frontier beam colour. It does help with that, so actually I might leave it like that. Yeah. Come on, what colour would we paint them though? Should I go black? I don't think black's the right colour. On either beam, I don't think black is right. What should we try? Prismatic ink? What do we want? Bronze, drab, mud. There's not really a huge amount of dark browns. Bark. Let's try bark. I mean, I don't have to do the whole thing as well, so I can just do certain colour regions. But I'm not sure if that looks better or worse. Like, let's do this end with the other one. Let's do the I think of those two, I prefer this one. But again, I think it was partly the attempt, like the desire was to try and break up the amount of this sort of this brown, and while it is still different, it's not as different. The other thing we can do with this though, we could say pick up thatch and cover my crop plots. Hang on, I'm painting the crop plot there. I want to paint the ceiling. Can I not? I can't get access to paint the ceiling that I've just put on top, so that's a bit awkward. I was going to say we could put that on and then paint that to be like a darker colour. But that's yeah. So yeah, we could do that. That's a bit too dark. Alright, don't paint that. But like, I could try and make that look like mud, and it partially hides the crop plots underneath. But I think it's noticeable that it's thatch and not you know, not that. Painting the same colour as the diamond. The diamond is painted black. If you mean the ocean platform, that's black and gold. I know it doesn't look particularly like gold, but that's black and gold. Anyway, I feel like I've barely done anything this stream. We spent like an hour sorting this, and then I spent a while on these, which I am happy with. I've done my fish tank, which I'm happy with, except for the fact that Tide Pup swims sideways. Tide Pups! Oh, there it is. But yeah, I've done like maybe a third of what I hoped to do today. So I need to go out and get some more plants. I definitely need to go get some more plants. And so we can start trying to wrap the build up a bit. Well, not wrap the build up. Wrap up for tonight. It is late. I need to, yeah, I need to get some progress. I'm so slow at these things. I'm so like perfectionist over decorating my builds. I need to crack on. I did like some of the stuff in the bog. I will go back and see if we can grab a few more bog plants. No problem, guys. Thank you for, like, you know, thank you for not going sweaty with me in PvP. You took it easy on me. You let me have, you know, a bit more of a relaxed event. That was good fun. Still not sure I really like PvP in general, but it was certainly, I think, more fun than had I just joined like one of the bigger groups. And no problem with the gene scanner, mate. If you need anything else, like, say I'm level 92, so I can make you a cooker or a chem bench or something if you need. You know, just bring the mats over and I'll sort it out for you. Okay. Anything that would look good in my little planters. I might mix in some of these like glowy reeds things this time. Maybe just some of these. Like just a couple of them, perhaps. I did want to have like little biome clusters, but it's not going to happen because most of the biomes don't have anything actually good to put in them. Really disappointed that I couldn't collect any of the lunar or ocean glowy stuff. Especially that big glowy tree from the terrariums would have been amazing. That's the right sword. That was low damage. I think the bog might actually be a bit short on stuff if I'm not looking for the glow plants. Ocean... south. I've got another... There's another ping on the Discord. What's that one for now? Okay. I have a ping marker. I can't find a message. Weird. Just Discord things, I guess. I'd like to avoid repeating the same plants too much, so I think I'll ignore the bird of... Oh no, it's not bird of paradise. Bird of paradise is the other ones. But there's those like really red ones that I've got in the other plant pot. We'll ignore those. Let's maybe get some of these. All things that I probably already dismissed earlier on. Said I didn't want them. But we don't have to do everything the same each time. Let's grab one of you. How many? That's it. I'm out of plant pots. Okay. We're still going to have like my actual crops mixed in. But then I will have done 2 planter units. Only another several to go. At least 4. Oh, so... oi, no, you leave my burrobuck alone. Oh, so that's... I didn't leave anything there. Yeah. I mean, a little bit. I know a little bit about what I'm doing. The problem is making it function. So, for instance, like I took a lot of extra time to raise these planter beds slightly off the deck, just so it looks a bit better. This was really awkward to achieve. I can't really do it with these ones to the same degree. So these are a bit, well, a bit naff. I could raise them up to this height. That's doable. And it might be for the best that I do it that way. I'd rather them at this height. I would much rather at this height, but I think, yeah, I might have to go for that same height as a central, like, little pagoda thing. Still not sure how I feel about the actual ring around the top, though. Might want to get rid of that. What do you reckon? Do we need this thing around the top? I'm gonna put this one in the corner. That's fine. I'll have... Okay, that is a scuffed plant. You two both like it. Okay, that's alright. That's 2 votes for yes. Keep it. That is a scuffed plant. That is a really scuffed plant. But yeah, I just... Like, any extra opinions are great. And I can't decide if I like these things. So, I will happily take... You know... That's already 2 to 1. If I say, like... Well, I'm not saying I don't like it, but... If I said I didn't like it, and 2 people say they do... Well... It can stay then. I know it's my build, but I like input from others. Let's drop this down a bit in size. There we go. Some of these might have to be moved. Oh, I got a second one of those, didn't I? So maybe let's move this one. Yeah, see, I literally just as you typed it, I said, I know it's technically my build, but, you know, I still value input, otherwise I wouldn't ask. You know? It helps me. Because the whole point is to make it look good. Right, and I'm going to put in, I think, these as well. Yeah, the whole point is to make it look nice. And if other people don't think it looks nice, or other people think it looks nicer, well then it makes sense to stick with that. Have I tried painting the top in my colours? The top of what? Do you mean the top of the crop plots? Or do you mean the top of the the pagoda, pergola? Do I keep calling it pagoda or pergola? I don't know which one I keep saying, and I don't know which one is right. So that's very problematic. Which one is it, guys? Is it a pergola or a pagoda? I can't put this here. I need to move one of these. Probably this one, I would think. Oh, and I need to set them to not be storage linked. Pagoda. Okay. Don't storage link. Don't storage link. But no, I've not tried painting it. Don't storage link. Don't storage link. Storage link. Storage link. Right, that can go in there now. So I just need to put this one in, which is a bit more problematic. Definitely wants to be smaller though. Right. Now can I do it? Oh, there was a little green spot there. There we go. Right. Don't link. Crop plot. Crop plot. You get a crop plot. And 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 you guessed it, a crop plot. Oh, I've got this one beam that's painted still. I mean, I might do the rest of them like that, but now let's make them match. And then I can put, yes, some regular crops in there as well. So, where's my bunny? You've got seeds. We'll take a long grass. I don't want to do the Savo route. I like the look of the plant, but I hate the stupid thing like on the floor below that you can't get rid of. It's really annoying having the like the potatoes hanging down through the ceiling. Once I put these in though, that's it. We can't like Can't pick these back up again unless I want to wait for them to regrow, so... And this isn't greenhoused, so it's going to take a while. Alrighty. Well, they should grow nicely by tomorrow. So I've just got to decide what to do with the other bits. But yeah, it's not been a hugely productive day, but I've certainly made some progress. I might still move this before I go any further. As I say, I know it means that technically it's taking up 2 floors if I put it on the one below, because it cuts into this one, but I don't like the look of the forge. I never have. It's so big. It's kind of hard to see with all the creatures around, but yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's good progress. So... let's throw this out. Pick you up. Wait, hang on, what? Didn't I just take that out? Oh, it's because I immediately redistributed. There is no official skins. But yeah, so I was thinking we'll put the forge on the level below. Maybe I could surround the forge with plants so you don't see it as much, you know. I could also partially embed it in the wall. There's a certain amount you can embed it before it becomes unusable. I don't know what that amount is. I want to say it's about half, but if I go to, say, there... still accessible. Okay, so I can have that. And then that's all that's visible up here. Which, I mean, I can kind of get away with that, I think. I could cover that up. Or just leave it, and if I can access it, I also don't need to cut a hole in the deck. Which I thought I did. Unless I want to also access it from the top, which I don't really care about. So, yeah, I can put stuff around that to not hide it, but pretty it up a bit. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Even just like a Genesis simulation firewall engaged. Mm-hmm. Right. I would love more information. Yeah, I can just do stuff like that, put that there. Put some boxes and barrels and stuff around it, you know. Yeah, we can paint the forge. Blends it in a bit more. Everyone's about to be server wiped. After all my hard work with plants. All my hard work with plants. Ooh, actually, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I know I've just painted it, but let me just go pick that up. God, it weighs so much. I'll put it in here. Would this be a good place for this plant? Because remember, the main reason I wasn't using this one is it has the roots that stick out the bottom. But with the forge in the way, you won't see the roots. What's the better way to make it face? Like that, maybe? That might be a bit on the big side, actually. Let's go for an in-between. I mean, it's going to look a bit weird having a giant plant in one corner and nowhere else. But yeah, the roots are the problem with that. But if I get the forge... What do you mean obstructed? No! No! The plant foiled me! I thought that was a genius plan. I didn't think a crop plot would obstruct it. If the ceilings don't obstruct it, why does the plant pot, sorry, not the crop pot. Okay, it is rather big, but... Yeah, if they don't obstruct it, why does that? I might still be able to work around it, but... That honestly surprised me there. The ceilings don't obstruct, but the plant does. Okay, so you can't snap it to that. What can I snap it to? I've got quarters. Can we snap it to a quarter? Can we snap it? We can't snap it to a quarter. It'll only snap to full ceilings. Which means the only place it'll snap is there. And I think it wouldn't let me place... Ooh, hang on. Wait. Remember, we did this earlier. Maybe this'll work. Take the forge. Let's place the forge. So I reckon we can go up to about there, with still being able to access it. Still turned on, still has access. Yet on the burrow bark, enable snapping. I've just got to get the right bit to snap it to. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. No! Can I pick you up? Yes. So I need to get the right snap. And then I have to sort of guess which way it's facing. Let's try snap 2. 2's not bad. Don't want the industrial forge. I want to pick up crop plot. There we go. So there, 2, 3. Let's try 4. It's just a shame that it's so close to the wall. I want it further away from the wall, but that I think is the best I'm going to get. That was snap point 4, but I can take it off and I can increase the size first. Pick it up. Unfortunately, this only works with snapping. See, like if I'm not snapped, I can't place it inside the forge. Even with free placement mode, it won't let me place inside. But with snapping, I can. Just gotta make sure I'm on the right one. That looks right. 2, 3. What's 3 look like? It's coming out the wall. So yeah, I definitely want 4. Definitely want snap point 4. Two, 3, 4. I think that's the best I'm going to get with that. I'll go with that. I made use of the plant at least. It may not be exactly perfect, but I made use of it. We do have a slight bit of rootage down here, but it's nowhere near as bad. And if I just shrink it like 1 level, I can get rid of most of those as well. So, reduce size 1 step, disable linkage. I think that's alright. I don't think that's a problem at all. I might even be able to get it to face the way I want with a bit more time and you know, effort on the snapping. We might be able to get it facing how I want it to, rather than half clipped into the wall. But we said we wanted like some stuff growing up the sides if possible, and I mean that's the closest I'm going to get for now. The only other way I know to make stuff grow up the sides is to literally pick up the ocean platforms, and I definitely don't want to do that. That is not going to end very well. But we've got these all nicely planted up. We've got my tree in the middle. We've got these all planted up, complete with some glowy plants. I've got my aquarium, which I might add another light above. Got my market. It's a lot less progress than I wanted for a day, but I've made progress. I will try and figure out how to do these the way I want. I think I'm going to have to raise them up a full quarter to this height here. I do really want them lower, but I think I'm going to have to do that. And yeah. The only other thing I want to work out is like some little seating area. And some taxidermies as well. I want some taxidermies. Gotta have my taxidermies. But I don't know where to put those. I might extend these around. If I can find a smooth way to do it, I might extend them out to sort of here-ish. Not all the way, I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm pleased with the progress. I learned what a bird of paradise looks like today. It was... It's not this one, is it? No. Was it? Was it this one? Or is it one that I didn't use? Was it that one? I might have learned, but instantly forgotten. Yeah, I think it's coming along either way. Like, it might not be quite what I had in my head when it's finished. But it's, yeah. Like, it would be really nice to have something along the top. But it's looking better already. And I can always move, like, the beehive into one of the plants as well, like maybe use it to hide one of these ugly corners, put a beehive in. I'll get some palm trees, and then we'll dot them around. What's my structure count? 1740. Which includes all of the little storage boxes and plants and all that junk. So that could be much worse. Right, well, I'll do some more tomorrow morning before stream. I do intend to stream tomorrow. I don't see a reason I wouldn't, but you never know. Things happen. Some days you just wake up and think, oh, I can't be bothered. I was going to stream yesterday, but I wasn't really in the mood. And I'd rather, you know, be upbeat and positive where I can when I'm streaming. So this crane needs to be moved as well. But yeah, there we go. Progress. Steady progress. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to call it a night. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Jessica, by the way, I know we talked about it last stream. I don't want to push you into it. If you do want to join the Discord, let me know and I will turn off the filter for you. Like, and then you can join and I'll put it back on. Just, yeah. I don't want to say, by the way, I'm turning it off. Go join, because I don't know if you actually want to, or I don't want to pressure you into it. Yeah, I like the offer's there. You'd love to join? I mean, I'll turn it off for you now if you want. If I remember how. Just give me a second. How do I do this? I might have to end the stream first because it's in streamer mode, so it blocks a lot of the access for me to change things. But safety setup. Is it safety setup? Okay. Try now. If I get suddenly flooded with 15 bots, well, that's a bit awkward, but yeah. So it's just, you mentioned you can't join because of this setting, and you know, I know you're not a bot, so I figured I'd sort this out. But we will end stream there either way. Thank you guys all very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed my plant shopping. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow. So, have a good night, take care, and I'll see you soon. Good night.